Yes, it's really quiet. Hi, YouTube cubes. I am here. Hello. Part 5, Roots of Pacha. Let's do this. Oh, man. We got into fall, so we're going to be starting up with that, and then we're going to be, I don't know, fishing, doing the stuff. We got to go find new seeds. There's all sorts of stuff. We didn't go outside, anything like that. Our dog goes and fetches us stuff. We can upgrade our house if I can get the materials. That's going to be my main goal today, I think. First, go get the seeds, get the tool upgrades, that stuff going, and then let's upgrade our house. And just keep on keeping on, I guess. I don't know if we will beat the next cave challenge today, anything like that, so... Z Highness, I see that you were here earlier with the cheesecake. Okay, that is a cake. Just double checking. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Trying to think. Like, subscribe. Oh yeah, there's a playlist. If you missed the other 4 parts, or you missed one of the parts, there is a playlist of all of the Roots of Pacha playthrough. Part 1 to this part 5. So should be over there somewhere. YouTube's changing things. I have no idea what they're doing. But yeah, we're gonna get started here. Let's go. Let's do this. Does it tell me how long I've played? No, but I have 36,093 contribution to acts as money. Meat from Grob. It does change with every load. Interesting. We got pink shells this time. Discovery with the minerals we found in the cave. Okay, here's your meat. Yes, we've begun butchering the animals as we've bred new animals for higher quality stuff, so we'll see how that keeps going. Juck needs some supplies. We need fur is what we need for that one. So fur, I think we were short on, which Grob might have. Okay. Pet the doggo, yes. And then I'm gonna send him back to the beach. Continue to see what we can get from that. Then I'm gonna step inside here really quick. Mushroom. Half an hour. Alright, we'll have to come back to this. Ooh. Oh, that's what we want. So the garbanzo beans continue on. Yeah, we're gonna have to water these other spots. Wild honey. Okay. Got 1 butternut squash. Got 1 sitting right there. We need to go into the inventory, go here, Alt, current season. And that'll get rid of anything else we don't have stuff of. Okay. Got some poo. We'll do that. Make them happy. I got to... There's so much stuff to do. Feed the animals. 2 of them only get fed through that, so... Alright. Wild boar. We'll go ahead and refill these. So even if they die, they use the water, but it waters the ground. Okay. I'm just gonna water all the plots. I don't know why I did it that way. It saved time and energy. Now we need to go find all of the... Where's my goat? That ain't it. That ain't it. Where'd my goat? Still in here. Let's go. Chaz, hello! Just want to say hi and drop a like. You'll watch later. Okay. All good. Enjoy your Friday. Oh, I should get rid of this stuff. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I feel so rushed right now. I don't know why. Sweet potatoes. These are all just sweet potatoes. Wild. Oh, we need to keep making... compost. Sweet potato, sweet potato, sweet potato. Shells. We're gonna smoke that meat. We have enough to do all 16. Alright. Oh, look. Milk thistles here. Let's go see Acre really quick. No. Ada always says I'm too serious with my rocks, but I knew copper was hiding something, so first I warmed them up a bit, and then when they weren't looking, I hit them with my rock hammer. Crow will add a better anvil to our station, and then I'll be able to make new tools with these metals. Come browse the new tools when he's done. Okay, hammering. So many people wanted entire ruins for their beds. It's just such a waste of lumber. It's better than a good tool. A great one? Exactly. Okay, so there's nothing we can do there. I'm gonna go find seeds. I think there was 8 seeds or something like that. There's milk thistle everywhere, which is interesting. And this is still here. Uh-oh, I can't go that way. Definitely should have cleared this field a little bit more. But I'm gonna start in the jungle. Go down to the beach. Go over to the cave. There's nothing here. I don't know if that's gonna produce something. I don't know if the jungle is like its own little biome here. Well, what's going on? But there was nothing. It's where we got pineapple and something else, I feel. Maybe I should send the dog there. Can I send it there? I don't think so. Alright, to the beach. See what's down here. There's something growing there. Isn't that where the kale was? Few days of time to harvest. Exploring days are getting to be less and less, especially when it's cooler. Oh, we can trade. Sushi. Wild grapes. Oh, do I get bonuses for this? Okay, so the fish. I don't know what this does. Wild rice. How much wild rice can I get? I'll give him all my milk thistle. Good deal. Enjoy. Okay. Is this something? Seaweed. How did I get that? Did I accidentally pick that up last time? I feel like I did. Alright. And then we got some of these fish, which I can ferment. 67. I don't know how much. Lots of seaweed. Okay. I think I have a better way to get over to the caves now I think about it. By going through the beach cave. Seaweed. Ink shells. Fur seems like a nice young man. Waves start to get extra fun this time of year. The swells can be pretty big. Totems are my second favorite thing to carve. Special cups for tea are my favorite. He does not want to dance. Cactus? Prickly pear seeds. Wonder if I can buy those from Grandpa. They do this. I only got one, which is not good. Alright, we'll go through the cave, because I can do this. To the forest. My guess is a lot of what I want is in the savannah. Cutscene! AngryZorric, I could use your help. I was thinking about branches in the wind. The tips of the branches swing more than the part by the trunk. I thought, what if the same force could be applied to move something like this stump? But it keeps slipping. I know. Zork, can you hand me that rock? Thanks. I think if I can pivot on the rock, it will let me use the force from here down there. It works. Now what to call it? A forcer, a pusher, a lifter? That's it, a lifter. You know, a lot of the clan treats me like I'm weird. That was such a great idea. You are weird. That's a great idea. I know. Sometimes I don't think I explain my ideas well. It's like all the words want to come out at once and then I'm not sure what to say. I just wish people like Jin and Grob saw me as someone who's helpful in the clan too. Maybe I'm too shy. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. Nice. A lifter. Oh, I got a pyramid achievement. Nice. We're gonna work our way backwards, so I'm gonna go check over here to see if there's anything. There is. More sweet potato seeds. And I think I just got cabbage. Oh, goodness, mustache hair. Cabbage seeds. The other one wasn't ready. Willow bark. Of course, mushrooms. Or, you know, same issue I have in Stardew Valley where I get on the mountain 12 times trying to pick something up. Instead of having half a second to allow me to do something else. Parsley came back. Or was it always there and I just ignored it? Who knows? Oh. There's 3 piglets here. Okay, butternut squash. We have enough of those seeds. Nope. Fennel. Okay. Thought I'd find a new mushroom, but it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem so. Not ready to harvest. This one is. Onion? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna find Grandpa. Much as I want to talk to them, we need to go find Grandpa. See if I can go ahead and grab some of these new seeds. Where's Grandpa? He is already at the house. Hiccup. Jin's father was a great leader, but he had a terrible sense of humor. Yes, he already does. All right, so we can grab some of that. Some of that. Okay. Let's see what else I can grow. Nice, let's plant stuff. Question is, which one of these might just keep producing? Which ones won't? I don't think it matters. As long as I keep getting new seeds, right? Oh, it's getting dark. I guess some sweet potatoes and some sunflowers. Supposedly by these bees, maybe they can produce new honey. I'm gonna leave some sunflowers over there. I think that's what I'm gonna do with that area. Don't know if I'm gonna have to keep it watered or anything, but I guess I'm gonna leave these other 2 plots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9-10 plots? Okay. That doesn't pause time. I gotta remember that. I am missing 4 other plants. It looks like. So... yeah. But with Grandpa selling the seeds right away, that's pretty cool. Alright. With that done... let's get some contribution going. Guess we'll grab that compost. I also need to put all this stuff away. Often chew to help with the aches and pains. It's another medicinal thing. Can ferment that. More seaweed. 8 seaweed. Oh. What do I need to put in there? Oh, I got these. I'm full on wild stuff. I need another chest. Put it there. I think I'm just gonna put it there and be messy. Alright. Selling that compost. I got 56 compost. We'll hold up on that. Going here, fermented tomato juice into tomato wine. That. Oh, wait, we got some stargazers. These are 67 points. Okay, so we want to do those. And then 2 of these. Oh. Alright. Binary, hello, welcome. Finishing up the first day of fall. Need to go to the savannah tomorrow. Gotta go ahead and go to bed. Yes. Well, success. Oh, target practice is actually done now. I don't know. I thought I finished it last time. Maybe I couldn't finish it at the end? I'm not sure. Wow, 25:41 on the first day of fall. That smoked meat we got and the fermented Gyarados. Can't wait to see what kind of fish we get for the fall, but we don't have time yet. So much to do. Gift from Bra. 2 more eggs. Putting up some targets. Oh, we need to go to the pyramid. And then we need fur. 2 meat. Bubba doing work for us. Back to the beach. Oh, it's raining. That's fantastic. And terrible all the same. Oh, we're getting actual butternut squash. 56 points. 46. Wild was only 35. Nice. We keep growing it. Garbanzo beans. Those are done. Wild. Wild. Squash will go in the other one. Because it's a vegetable. Nice. 56. Oops. Eggs. To the animals. Nope. I'm not on the right button. Don't have to water. Just need one? Weird. Grab my mount. Building that. Oh, I missed these. Pumpkin. How did I miss those? All right, we'll talk to Grandpa later. Pumpkin staple. Let's do this. Gotta go to the pyramid. This one. Nice. And what does that do? Imbued with the power that increases chance for your crops to yield more. I think I want that. My guess is it's gonna go to a +7 harvest yield. And then give me something else like the other ones have. Okay. I think that's a little weird, but you know, what are you gonna do? I haven't got a fishing one yet. But I think I could buy one from Vuak. To the savannah. Great training. I mean, it's gonna look great. I guess both are true. Rod's gonna love having targets to hit. Having targets and weights is gonna make practice even more intense. I think 2 targets will be enough. No fur. Can we check up here for any seeds? There's a lot of space up here. Okay. We'll visit Grandpa later. So we'll grow some pumpkins there. And then there's 3 other seeds. So we're gonna have to give up some other crops for those. Cave lions. Give me a moment. I have a hair tickling my ear. Or my headphones. Alright, let me go all the way up to the bank here. Nothing. Got to double check. Let me try to attune this buffalo. One more time. Grabbed a poo. I don't need poo as much as I now need manure. I wonder if that's from domesticated animals. Somehow. Missed that the first time by. I'm glad I came back down. What do we got? Chili seeds. Ooh, growing in this late in the season though? I don't know. I never tried to attune one of these. No, I have. Maybe it was a baby one? I don't know. So we found chilies and pumpkin. Mint. Whoa. Really? Freaking trees, dude. Is that a green ostrich? Did I not attune one of these? Sort of want that green one. Never get one. Ah, the sunflowers. Might as well grab those while we're here. And another horn. I don't know if I can get horns from this type of goat. Garbanzo beans. Rosemary. Buckwheat. Nice. We haven't found the shortcut to that cave yet. Corn. I've attuned one of the mammoth children. I'm pretty sure. Mandrake. Sorry. Opening and closing the map over and over. Just to double check where I've been and not been. So I'm gonna go up here, check this, come back. That's gonna be the entire day, is just searching out this stuff. Like you do. Down. All right, we need to find Grandpa. We need to get corn seeds, pumpkin seeds, chili seeds. I'm gonna plant, I think, the chili seeds and the pumpkin seeds first. I took a guess. He wasn't here. He's still in the other tent. But is he in this tent? Grandpa, where are you? Did he just walk in here? Grandpa! Man, it's becoming such a strong young woman. Oh, you've noticed too? Alright, I got so much stuff to grow. More cabbage? Sure. $43. I'm gonna buy more of those. Can I buy more squash? Yeah, why not? Oh, I bought 16 of those. Whoops. What's crazy is I don't think this is gonna be enough farming. Because there's so many crops from the last season. Gonna go ahead and plant the pumpkins because I think those are gonna take forever, and we might only get these. And then I think I want to do chili seeds. And then put some corn there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna grow everything. Oh, well. Brought home a lot of this stuff. Mint is new. Lots of horns. These are worth a bit, too. I just don't know what they're going to be used for. They can't just be horns that I sell, right? Okay. Grab that. Grab that. That's our contributions. Oh, God, I hate that, man. Gonna start collecting some of this plant fiber just in case we need to save it up or whatever. Not even at a full stack. Also, I was at full energy. It's gotta be tomorrow, right? All right. Sometimes it just won't exchange them. UI problems. We're gonna put all of those in there. I start cutting it all down. I was like, F it. Alright, so we're gonna get some nice contribution that way. Probably pay for all the seeds we did today. Seeds not expensive and the same price, so it really comes down to what you want to grow. They left that choice just open. Maybe the family discount. Over 150,000. Prosperity. I brought in 1419. Nice. Oh, there was some smoked meat I forgot about. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Could be a her. We have to find out. We got that to deal with today. Seaweed. Yeah, what a good boy. Let's go to the savannah. I feel like in the savannah we might be able to get some interesting things. Okay. Lavender and citronella. Citronella. Look at that. Oh. Potato salad. That's done. Roll stop working. We need more fur. All right. Go visit the animals. Base quality 4, base production 2. Didn't get any speed. It is a male, so we have to say goodbye to Spud. We're gonna name this one Spudster. Yeah. You have served me well, Spud, but you're just not enough. Alright, my new mount will have to be this one. Because we're about to, oh, they ate all the food. Lol? Okay. Gilbert. So, yeah, we'll try to push that again. It's getting messy here. It's getting a little messy. But Spur 2 has 2 in everything. So, we're just chancing, trying to get that higher quality base production and stuff. Do you need... Nice. So I have 4 of the 6 that I need. Think, Zorric, what did you need? Oh, I wanted to check. Did we get all the seeds? We did. All the fall seeds are in my pocket. We technically could go fishing today. When I was young, I gathered like Voda and Jizu. Maybe a bit more like Jizu. Voda finds a lot. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more of those. More cabbage seeds. Some more of those. Sure. More of those. Okay. All right. Those away. Good to see you helping the clan so much. I know I appreciate it. See the sun's face tomorrow. I'm gonna put those potato salad away. Kids are good about keeping their area of the house clean. I wish the same could be said about their father. All right, copper watering can. A copper watering can with a spout that lets you water up to 6 plants at a time. Need 40 copper. 25, 30. I can't upgrade those? Interesting. So it's all farming equipment that can be upgraded? None of it's expensive. 600, 600, 650. It's a lot of wood. 65. 95. So 95 copper, 25 hardwood, and 40 regular wood. Huh. For my house, I need 150 wood. Yeah, that's what we should spend the day doing. Naturally good looking, but when Juck tells me what to wear, I look even better. Maybe it's time to get back to traveling. I don't want to overstay my welcome. There's always something going on at the hearth. How much are these words? 16 apiece? Alright, we got a lot to do. Don't I have a specific food? right there. Okay. Gotta go cut down a lot of wood. Should just go over to the cave by the pine trees, start cutting them all down. Yeah, let's go. Am I forgetting anything? Oh. Where did he end up? Oh, he's over here. We'll see if he has the fur so we can get Juck moving on his discovery. Other than that, I need wood. Wood, and more wood. I need tons of wood. Cutscene. May get a lot of these today. You throw from your feet. With your feet? No, from. See, you have to. You have to yell? No, as you throw, you press back and. Look at that little nose. You want me to look at my nose? Huh? I don't see how looking at my nose will make throwing my spear go any further. Let me show you how we do it. You throw from the hip. You can't. Not without saying hi to Zorric. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were here. Tuak's hiding something. Just here to learn. Yep, that's great. And be a distraction. What? Look, is there something in your wrap? What? No, just muscles. Lots and lots of muscles. Anyway, gotta go do super manly things like push-ups. Strange, I've never done emergency push-ups before. We saved the little boar. Wait. Was I not on my mount? Oh, it's right here. Boys use the falling leaves as spear targets. Boar is a clever kid. It's cool, Era got to travel with her dad to so many places. Maybe Zelk would take me with him. My sister knows a lot about birds. She never gets bored watching them. Yo, you got fur yet? Pacha guides our hunts. It's her who chooses which animals will return to her. Tuak's looking at his nose when he throws a spear. It's pretty impressive he could throw it as far as he does. Nice. The price did change. It was $189. Now it's $178. Huh, the prices change. But are they just getting cheaper or no? Horns are still $89. Weird. Alright, so we have that. We gotta cut these trees down. Oh, there's more people here. The only thing Juck lets me help him with is finding bones for needles. fennel seed. I'm wasting a lot of time looking for things that I don't need to be looking for. Cut down the tree! $32 wood? Getting 18 from the trees. Interesting. I want to start over here. Alright, let's go back and get the upgrade to our house. I need to grab the other fur and talk to Juck. Juck. We can get his discovery going. Oh, and I need to talk to him. Never forget the first time a spirit spoke to me, everything just felt right. Fish spawn. Fish catching. This is the one I want. Need 5 sapphires and 5 bones. 5 sapphires and 5 bones. Yes. My house will be upgraded in 2 days. I still have 147 wood. Nice. Nice. Moving on up. Double check. And then 8 bones. Almost forgot. Alright. Then we can drop. I have enough. I already forgot. What else did I need? Was it more bones? Can't remember what I need. Alright, I'm gonna put those food away. Just food. I need to figure out where Juck is. He is inside the tent. The hearth here. Bracelet acquired 2 to power processor. I'll dispatch you to bless this with the power. Should be ready in a few days. Nice. Research. Nice. It's currently busy. Happy productive day. I know I am. Alright, it's only 6 p.m. Just like that, we're almost out of bones. Put those bones away. Was the fish done fermenting? Yes. Grab those 6. Awesome. You know what? I think I am. We're gonna go fishing. See what we can get out of here. It's the Tic Tac. The Tic Tac is back. Something new. A Burkinia? Burkina? Burkinia? Not a hard fish to catch. The new fish or a stargazer? It's a stargazer. You know, with how it's going in the rock and everything. Tic Tacs are back. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, it's a better one. How much are these? These are only 19 apiece. Huh. I don't think I can catch the best ones yet. There's a good one. Shouldn't have skipped that stargazer. Whoops. There we go. Nice final catch. Alright, so we have some good fish to ferment. These are 51. So these are still better than these. 52, 42. So one good one. Alright. And then I have a new fish I can turn into food. Might as well throw this in. Might as well throw this in. Alright, cook up. Cook up the new fish. Toss them in there. Yes. That throwaway stamina food. The clan's next project is River Overlook. We just push that a bit with our extra 1306. We'll be getting a lot of meat today, so... Already day 4 of fall. Days move. Cooking festival honoring our neighbors. Join them at the savannah before sunset. It's a celebration. 2 mint gift. A good boy. What a good boy. Do it again. All right, I gotta refill all of these. Nothing's ready. That's all good. Okay, to the animals. There we go. Where is the little piglet? This is not fully bonded yet. Okay. Nope. There you go. All right. Mint is worth 11. This is worth 20. I don't think you can grow it though. Rosemary's worth 12. Oh. If I can grow this, I probably should. It's worth the most. And mandrake. All right, all the crops are watered. Animals are taken care of. We need to waste this energy in the smartest way. Hold on. I forgot to do this. Oh, it's just that. Forgot my meat. $18 meat. All right. Now let's go waste our energy and then we'll go to the festival. See what that's all about. Interesting. Want the grass to grow. All right. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. Let's go to the festival. Pet the doggos. Anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. Okay. Rest of the clan is already at Savannah. Yes. Bum bum bum. Cooking festival honoring our neighbors. Cook the secret judge's favorite meal. Cook the secret judge's favorite meal. To enter the competition, just cook something, you give it to me. But before you do that, try to figure out who the judge is and what they like by chatting with the clan. Yes, one of us is the judge. We won't tell you who. Hosting a festival like this brings us all together. Even our guests can't stand each other. This is a lovely festival, but it's uncomfortable having the Morgani so close. Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. Aki would love this festival, but he might not handle making the wrong dish well. I know how to read. I will not confirm nor deny if I'm the judge, even if that means letting a Yukulian win this competition. Wouldn't it be fair if I told you I was or wasn't the judge? Best of luck, though. Zeta gets to taste test the food. I think this is the only time I've ever wanted to be the leader. Where is everybody? One day I want to be a food judge. I'd be the best. This has to be the most beautiful waterfall I've ever seen. Need to come out here more often. Look at this place. My poor brother can never keep a secret from me. Pretty sure he's not the judge. How fun would a tea making competition be? It's nice seeing the kids having fun over there. I don't want to gossip, but I don't think the judge is patching. If you figure out who the judge is, I haven't even tried. I was gonna make something, but I think I'll just chat this year. Great music and food, what's not to love? My mom is a terrible liar. She's the judge, you'll know. Did I talk to her yet? So nice of your clan to host this festival. I just wish Inza and Javi weren't so weird about the Morgrani. Granny? It's pretty safe to pick seafood for Inza. She talks about fishing as much as me. My mom wanted to make sure today was perfect for our guests. I think she did it. I'm avoiding Inza so I don't accidentally cheat. She's a terrible liar. I wonder who it is. Hopefully it's not one of the spiritual leaders. They like dishes with only veggies. Juju wants to make something from the sea, but I'm sure it's one of the Mogranis, so we probably shouldn't. Gonna make something with chilies in it. Then if the judge isn't Javi and I'll get to eat it. Making something with carrots for my dad, even if he's not the judge, he'll be pretty happy. I should have made hummus. I heard one of the spiritual leaders likes it. Vala is such a good cook. Are you going to dance? I'm thinking about it. Ivan and Gelrod frustrate each other beyond words, but you'd never know with how well they play music together. I'm feeling the judge is one of the Mograni. Could use a break, but Ivan would be stuck playing alone. Dari should go show those kids how to dance. Era is cooking with Nock. Do you think there's something there? Aker and Nari keep trying to get me to go dance. But it's more of a young people's gathering over there. Havri was telling me about the fighting arts. I would have loved to learn that when I was younger. Cooking fires here are quite good. You should be proud of your clan. I heard Yukins like meals with tortillas. So lovely hosting a festival like this. Almost hope one of our guests win. But the Morgrani don't like dishes made with tortillas. Well, shit. My sister has been craving something with squash lately. Setting up all these fires was a lot of work, but it was worth it. The leaders look suspicious, don't they? I'm guessing one of them is the judge. Right, so many people waited to cook their dishes here. Maybe I should have too. So it's either the leader, it's either Zeta or Inza. Inza? Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. Not confirm nor deny if I'm the judge, even if that means letting a Yukon win this competition. So She won't tell me if she's a judge. So, am I just picking between the two? Wonder if I can look at the foods. Oh, I got another pyramid achievement. So fish taco would be for the Yakuans. This would be for... Morgrani like chilies and Enzo likes tortillas. This is like the halfway. I'm pretty sure I need to make a fish taco. These clues are confusing me because they're trying to point at two people being the judge, right? Avoiding Enza so I don't accidentally cheat. She's a terrible liar. And she says, what? Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. That's not exactly a lie. My mom is a terrible liar. If she's the judge, you'll know. That doesn't exactly seem like a lie. And then sister's been craving something with squash lately. I don't remember who her sister is. I wish there was a way to look it up. Is that her sister? I thought it was her mom. Oh, this shows me who has the ideas? Hello? Wait, people I haven't met have ideas? Oh, God. She has another one. I wonder why they don't show up even if you meet them at the festival. There is a lot of ideas still out there. Ah, so I have... She has 2 ideas. She has 2 more. She has 2. 2. One left for Ron, which I'm gonna guess is a keg. Just a straight up keg. She has 1. That's it. Interesting. It's to taste test the food. It wouldn't be fair if I told you I was or wasn't the judge. Best of luck, though. I'm gonna guess it's the Mograni. So his dad likes carrots. Wait, the Mograni don't like chilies, just those two. Dishes made with tortillas. What do I have? Meat-filled squash? That's the only squash one? I don't know the relationships with everybody. Let's go with this. I'm probably wrong. Meat-filled squash. Is that how we learn that? I'm just gonna hold it above my head. All right. Hold on. I can change my meal. I don't know. I can't follow these clues. They're too ambiguous. With the red herring shit again. This stuff is so specific. I bet it's just one thing you have to pay attention to, and I'm overthinking it, and it's just... this wasn't fun. This could have been fun if it was just clues about who it was, and then you piece it all together, but when it goes, oh, it's this... oh, but it could be this person. I don't like that. That's stupid. I feel like that's just where we are in video games today. Like... It's this weird new age fucking thinking. We can't just have fun giving clues to the answer. We have to fuck around the answer. Like, oh, here's the equation for the answer, but we're gonna throw in an extra parts of equations. You have to figure out which ones don't get included. I hate that shit. That's stupid. That is not how the real world, when we're trying to solve answers, that is not how you solve an answer. Like, I have no idea where humans got the idea to turn something from a level of like 2 on the easy scale, right? And then turn up the difficulty all the way to fucking 11. I don't know why humans do it, but we just do it. And it's so fucking stupid in this day and age. This is why people are so mad at each other in this day and age. The solutions are right there, but everybody has to throw in their 2 cents into this like weird fucking pile that we just don't need the money. Like, that's just it. We don't need it. So these devs, they had something good here and they just crumbled. So, and it's frustrating because it's not that I want to get it right. It's that I actually thought I was going to be doing something fun here. And it just ended up being this big convoluted fucking mess. It just sucks. It just fucking sucks, man. I can't explain it enough. Thanks for joining us this evening. Fuck you all. I hope you enjoy your meat squash. And an extra special thanks to our guests, the Uquins and the Mograni. This year, the secret judges, Zeta. So we got it right. Yay. See, I'm not even happy about getting it right. And of course, I don't even know if I made the right dish either because I'm not sure the relationship. Wait, why is Kroll with me? Uh-oh. We got it. It's like we have a winning plate. Meat-filled squash. Looks mouth-watering, smells delicious. Good job, Zorric and Kroll. Were we on teams the entire time? Let's enjoy the rest of the evening and try all these dishes. What a frustrating experience. That was fun. Time to go back. Yeah, that was fun. I would have so liked if there was no weird way around who the judge was. It was just entries about what the judge may like and not like, and then introduce the foods. If it focused just on the foods and not the people, I think it would have been better, because then like you could have added in so much lore into that dialogue by simply just stating like, I hear the Magrani don't like tortillas is such great lore, and then it shifts you that way. But at the same time, like specific to the judge, you could have even gone further, like, my sister likes squash isn't really helpful if the player doesn't still know, like, I don't know the relationship with everyone. So that creates ambiguity, that creates overthinking. Like, I understand the information's probably there somewhere, but it's like, this is the shit you just look up on the wiki if you get it wrong or whatever. It could have been so much better. And this is probably the worst festival so far. I'm glad we experienced it though, because the other festivals are sort of like spring we didn't have any, and then summer we had 2, and both of those were pretty good. And then we have this one. So it looks like the festivals are definitely hit and miss depending on what's going on. So next year it's probably the exact same thing, where they're just gonna pick an NPC and then they're gonna do some weird stuff and try to confuse you with information that just doesn't need to be there. I don't know why we just can't have fun in video games. And I don't know why people think what just happened is fun. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just not stupid enough. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm just not smart enough. I don't fucking know. But that ambiguity, it just fucking hits you in the face, and it sucks. And it just killed everything about this. Anyways, what did I get? Excuse me? Winning isn't everything, but sure is nice. Obsidian knife. Are we sure winning isn't everything? All right, the pyramid is there. He needs a day to finish. Can we get to the pyramid? An obsidian knife. Where the hell did that go? Is it a trophy? Oh, yeah, it must be a trophy for the cooking station. Interesting. Where the hell is my mount? Nah, we can go to the jungle tomorrow. It's not that important, right? That'll be bonded fully tomorrow. And put this in for contributions. Are the fish ready? I'm sorry I'm so salty about that, but I'm not sorry all the same. It's just... Man, video games just cannot let people have fun. They just always have to go the extra mile to make something complicated. It just don't need to be complicated, man. It's so dumb. I'm selling that. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There's our contributions for the day. So we can go to... We finished another thing for the jungle, for the pyramid. Hold on a second. That don't go in there. much is this worth? 22. Wait a second. That was one of those moments where it's just like coming off the salt. Brain's still thinking about it. I'm moving on. Brain's holding on. Save and go to sleep. Okay. So I'm going to guess we're going to need another 5,000 to finish that. We brought in 2553 for the day, but I'm not going to have all that smoked red meat. I will have some of the fermented fish. Upgrade your house once. Got the achievement. Whoa! Some more mint. Pet the good old dog. So the obsidian knife is an upgrade directly to your house. That's actually interesting as a reward. To the savannah, bring me something nice. Maybe fur. Oh, the leaves. Okay. Mushrooms. Grandma and Grandpa are so freaking fast. Oh, that's ready. Okay. Water all that tomorrow. Yeah, look at that. Base quality. Gonna get the best fur ever. And then base production 3. The place I'm struggling at with these so this boar and that male boar, when it's an adult and this one's ready to breed, I think they have to have at least 6 hearts to breed. They can get full base quality and 3 production with a chance at 4, and then be working on speed. Speed is not important if I can have the speed from a different mount, so like these are gonna be 2. That's the base quality so bad. So we're almost there on the boards besides speed. And I don't know if that plays into anything. Oh yeah, I want to trade more with contribution. Let me hit this button. Wow. Oh, she's giving me some of that really great food. Finish crafting, okay. Ideas about storage. What's up? Both of these are ready? Processed fur. Yeah, this food right here, 146 stamina plus 6 endurance. Whatever that means. Now I'm up to 2 of them. Let's take a look. We need to go here. Maybe? Is she in the other room? She's in the other room. Okay. Leaves are inspiring. Love working in the kitchen, but I hate how the veggies wilt in the heat. The river stays pretty cool, but that's too far to go every time you want to grab a carrot to cook. But I can bring the cooling power to the kitchen. Any pot? Stone. Any pot? I haven't been feeling too creative in the kitchen lately. In cooking, you can combine 2 different flavors to get something that tastes completely new. I think we could do the same with the fermenter and brewer. If we're able to combine these processes, I think we'll find even more ways to preserve food and make it tasty at the same time. I just need some things. Any alcohol times 3. That sucks. Okay. What the hell is a pot? What do you mean by pot? Is there a specific thing that's considered a pot? Do I need to have something? I need a fermenter and a brewer. I love myself right now. I love me. I'm so smart. Pot? I'm so confused. What is a pot? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm sorry, everybody. This game, it does have its flaws. Roots of Pacha. What's a pot? Where to find pots? Oh, same question. Ara has an idea for cold storage, but needs me to find 3. I don't give a fuck, Reddit. But it needs me to find 3 pots for her. What? Where do I even find these? No merchant I checked has them, and no crafting recipe seems to have. And how do I obtain these pots? Buy from the Panther Lady. The Painter Lady. I would not have guessed that. Not a clue. All right, we need to find Reese for 3 pots. And I already forgot the other ideas. Hold on, where's he? Jesus Christ! Yeah, I didn't... Nope. I got better things to do. And I do have the other things? Okay. Okay, he's right over there. When they're all the way by the cave, I hate life. I have to tell you about a time when the Turlin clan saved me from bumping into a rhino. That was an adventure. What do you have? Quality horn meal. Gold. Prickly pear seeds. Fermented wild. Coconut milk. Why would you not have alcohol, you son of a... Derek was asking me why plants grow towards the sun. I wasn't convinced when I told him they just like to do it. No idea I'd missed them this much. Someone always has to watch the fire, so I really go far. Derek and I did it. We made a spinner to work the fibers into smaller ropes instead of just using our hands. It's actually pretty fun to use. Got a spinner. A spindle whirl. Used to spin fur into yarn. I needed yarn to upgrade the house, I think. Hold on. Where's Reese? Man. Oh my god. Wait, I can grab that alcohol out of the Okay. And I need 3 yarn. wonder if the better quality gives me more yarn or just better quality yarn. Better quality yarn. Of course it does, Zorric. Why would you think it does anything else? 238 contribution? 198? Hold on, what else can we do with this thing? Any fur, plant fiber into hay bales. Do hay bales have a use? It says product. Can I do something with this? Like, can I feed the animals this? Let me go grab my mount. We're going to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, is there a horn on that? I already forgot these pumpkins were over here. I already forgot. Nice. Impression brooch. This is fully bonded, right? +1 plant growth speed. Interesting. +5 gift giving. Swirls with the power that increases charisma when talking or giving gifts. Alright, I'm gonna take this off to get this fully bonded. I need the stamina, so I'll keep the stamina. Interesting, we can grow the plants faster. Does that mean there's a food that also helps you do that? I really don't know what the stats mean. I wish that was explained somewhere. But it's much like many of the other farm sims. They don't really tell you. Like, even in Stardew Valley, like, what does +4 farming mean? You know what I mean? Like, what's +3 foraging mean? And all that has to do with is the rolls. Alright. 12 hours? Okay. Let me go grab that other alcohol, right? We put an alcohol in here, right? No. Dang. All right. So we need 3 of any alcohol with that. Then we need Reese and him to come back. Okay, we're close. I'm just gonna go to him. It sucks, but we got to. Might as well grab this parsley. Kitty must have really scared Grob as a kid. I swear that big man is still afraid of her. Akka and Gelrod are great musicians, but Ivan plays like she's carving the air. A huge round pot. Double pot in the air. Single pot in the air. Wider pot. Tiny pot. Small pot. Why are there so many pots? Strawberry pot. Cat pot. All right, I saw some for 90. Oh, she doesn't have limits on these. Why is the ones with the handles cheaper than ones with not? All right, then we can... Nope, it's the other one. It did count, okay. So she has pots. Seats, tables, lights, rugs, wall decorations, others. Jim's rack. I do not like that if I haven't been to a menu. I think hay bale, that's how I think of hay bale. But the ones that you see in your inventory look like Swiss cake rolls. Obsidian mirror, what the frick? You know, it's funny, I can buy most of this stuff. Like, there's nothing in here I can't afford. A mammoth statue? I could totally take that home, still have over 30,000 contribution. I really feel like I just haven't been spending my money. And it's more accidental because the merchants are so hidden, I feel. Like, I don't think it's exactly true. Oh, wait. We got something else to do before I go back to Era. Pacha guides our hunts. It's her who chooses which animal. Yes, okay. Ah, there's mana. Easy days are great. Anna said, I just talk about eating food, which I don't. I also talk about making it. Yeah! Pots, everyone. Don't forget to buy your pots. Wait. Yeah, it's past this. Alright. Free seeds are free, man. I wish I could shear the wild boar. Here's the bracelet of quietude. Wear it often to unlock all of its power. Yay! Strength is not the absence of weakness. It's the desire to overcome obstacles. Alright, and I can't upgrade it. I just need to eventually find silver. +1 fish rarity, +10 fish catching. And 15 sapphire. Ah, +1 charm. I can sort of see where the upgrades are gonna go. But I can't wear this one. Because I sort of like this to get the harvest going. Maybe getting rid of 20 stamina might be the way since I have all that food now. I'm trying to think here. Why can't I move that down? Because it's already equipped, maybe? Yeah. Let's do this. And then we'll bond those two. I think it's more important to not worry about the mechanics right now and just bond the stuff. If I'm already up here, I might as well grab the other stuff. Yeah, I just think that's smart. Look at that one. Because then you can see, like, what it can... I guess you can also see it in upgrades, but having it at the ready seems like a better idea to me. Oh, yeah. It's also weird you can't move them around. Maybe you can. Okay, maybe not. Improves your chances to catch a fish. What does that mean? Means you should get home and go fishing. Love cooking tamales with Jizu. They're her favorites. I would like to see that stuff show up on the relationship page when they tell you like what somebody likes and stuff. I think that's neat when other games do it. I need to find Era. Oh. Wasn't her mom sitting here? Pots, of course. I can use the experiment ways to insulate the food from the heat. My mom can probably help too. She knows her way around clay. Oh, I can't do the other one? Fair enough. Okay, you can only do one at a time anyways. Cool, I needed some time. Cool. Well, let's put this stuff where I'll forget about it. Right there. Oh, you know what we can do with these grapes? We can make real wine with these grapes. 33 stamina. It's gonna leave that there. We have all that tomato juice. I guess we go fishing. After all that, we just go fishing. I sort of don't want to catch this. I sort of don't want to catch him. I guess we're gonna need the stamina. Oh, nice. Turned away from the rock. I accidentally clicked early, but it was right just as it was ready to go. Wonder if the accessory makes that much of a difference. Could just be percentage now that I think about it. 5% faster. Stargazer. What a butt face. I can't believe they didn't give me that. Oh, it was a good quality one, thank God. Another good quality one, excellent. They're only worth 19 points. This will be the last one. Alright, we gotta go. Did I not bring my boar with me? That's fine. That's how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Wait. But I put in the other two? I don't know how I ended up doing what I just did. I forgot that was there. We can do something with that in the morning. We can turn that into that. We need to keep that. Alright. Throw this stuff in the contributions. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? That's that in there. Now, cook those into a meal. We now have a, we can now make lentil pie, among other things here. Late night cooking. Alright, put those in there. We don't have that extra stamina now. Yes. Notice this bed fits 2 now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we needed another at least 2,000 or something like that. I only brought in 1,538. Only. Again, earning money in this game is much harder than it is Stardew Valley or anything like that. The race is happening today. 2 red meat. A good boy. Didn't eat the meat. Back to the savannah. I was gonna do something, but I'm not even remember what it was. Alright, water. The honey's ready. Nice. Garbanzo honey. Huh. Garbanzo honey. From the garbanzo flowers. Okay. Okay. Sunflower knowledge. Gotta plant some of this. Those are chilies, yeah. Alright, some buckwheat is down. Again, I don't have a lot of corn. Planted, that is. I wonder if I need a certain amount of sunflowers. Garbanzo honey. Wonder if that's worth turning into mead. Garbanzo mead. Neither one of those is ready. Full beans. Wild sunflower. Alright. Let me grab that. Open this up. Oh, there's a gift for me. 5 bones from Voda. Race. Okay, we have to wait for Ira. Both of her things are ready to go at the same time. Wonder if I just had to wait to a certain day and have this stuff done. I'm gonna put this stuff right here. Thanks. One more alcohol. Should the other alcohol be done? Kid works too much. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is fully bonded. Hiccup. I'm gonna guess that's like a 7% chance at a larger harvest. Jeez. Like, these are all percentages. And then, like, yeah, the extra one, the +1, maybe it's stages. Not really sure. What am I doing? What do I need to do? We have the race. They taught me all I know about healing. Everyone knows each other so well, I'm not sure if I'll fit in. You'll be just fine. Great day race. View score and prizes. Ensalada Criolla. Baricol. Wild pineapple. I'm gonna take a guess that Death Valley's first, then this one. Okay, yeah, it's by season. To Death Valley. Let's go. My mount is gonna be very slow. Mana's not participating? Already exhausted. Oh wait, there she... Wait, I swear she was sitting on the sideline. Oh, not the track. I'm getting a wild pineapple. Oh, it's a good one. Hold on. Hold on now. 51 points? Wait, wait, wait. Hold on now. Hold on. Let's juice it. $101. And then we're gonna ferment that. Well, that other one should be done. How much stamina do you get for that? Just 37. Yeah, it's not more stamina, it's just more value. How long until this one's done? Okay. We're gonna do that juice right there. We're gonna see what we're gonna get out of that. And while I'm here, get out of my way. How did that not work? Can, hello. Welcome. Alright. Are we going fishing? I think we're going fishing. You know what? But I don't want to fish. We have time. What? 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 Another cutscene. Roots of Pacha, it's been on your wish list for a while. It's good. It's good. I've had some frustrations, but for the most part, it's been fun. The game just moves right along. I don't know. 9 out of 10, easy. Later, I'll be giving a more in-depth review here in a couple hours. But it's definitely going to be at least a 9 out of 10. It's definitely a game I think you can get your money's worth out of. There's a lot of love here. I just really realized Vala's eyes are 2 different colors. What's that called? I forget what it's called. But yeah. Oh, hi, I was hoping I'd see you. This is Anda, the Morgrani Keeper. Good to see you again. Havri. Why haven't you brought Vala back for her lessons? You may be the keeper now, but I'm still your teacher. I'm sorry. I said I was busy. Busy. Morgrani cross ice and snow just to learn how I make healing fire, yet you can't bother to make your way home. Zeta is going to be very disappointed. I'm sorry, Keeper. It's just... my friend is here. Can't keep skipping your lessons, and you can't let her skip them either. Yes, Keeper. Visit with your guest, but I better see you at the next lesson. Sorry you had to see that. And that I used you as an excuse. I was little when I joined the Morgrani. As soon as they saw my eyes, they assumed I was chosen by Kuro to be the great keeper. Ah. Zeta risked everything to make sure that Touk and I had a good life. I have no idea how to say any of these names, by the way, so someone out there is probably gonna be like, what? I just don't want to disappoint her. Wait, Zeta is her mother, but during the festival it said her sister likes squash. Right? Is that a continuity error, or am I just confused? I don't know. I have no desire to be a keeper. I'd rather spend my time making things and making friends. Alright, well, I would rather just go fishing. Because who doesn't want to learn how to use fire for healing? Like, what's up with that? You know? Let's go. Let's attune the buffalo. Should build more sheds. I guess. Let's go. Savannah, fishing in the fall. It's not raining. Those are here too? Oh my god! How much of those were? 37? Archers. So this is a 5-bar fish. Being very sensitive. Wait, we've caught this before? Oh, it's a Zeus! Maybe we don't need rain. That's an excellent fish. That's an excellent catch. Unlike this piece of crap. The good news is, the more of them I catch, the chance to get higher quality ones. So these are still here. And these suck. No more stamina. It's all a lie. Whoa. Oh. Did that happen at the same time? What just happened? No new fish. How interesting. I think it's still better to fish nearby then. The rain does change anything. Maybe smallmouths? That's the stuff I want to know. Do I need... Is it caught in the rain? Is it not caught in the rain? But you just gotta keep playing to figure it out, I guess. If I'm on those and another fish gets on the screen, I am just going to catch it, or try to catch it. I know exactly what this is. Biggest waste of freaking time. Oh, it's a good one at least. Serratos aren't worth catching. Those aren't worth catching either. Jesus Christ. Knowledge 2 on the archers, okay. Knowledge 2 on those. I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna go ahead and head home. Yeah, no new fish. There could be a night fish, I guess. So that's an interesting thing to figure out, I guess. How much is this one worth? 81? Yeah, Stargazer's so much better. Smallmouth, so much better. These are worth 37. I don't know why I did what I just did. But that Zeus has to get fermented first. Stargazer next. Okay. 51 versus 37. Those are both worth 37. Gonna be cooking that. That's all going to be turned in. How many did I need? 2? Alright. Let me double check I have all the alcohol that I need. I did not. Thank God I double checked. Down here. All right, contributions. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed. The summer fishing was much better locally. What is this? Oh! Can I put my meals over there, or is it just ingredients? Nice. Not really, it's still a mile away, but... You gotta wish this counter was sort of down here and this was left open. I guess I can just turn around and do that now. Go to bed. There's no windows. Oh, this stuff is just sort of sitting... where it was. That's interesting. I was like, what? Why is this stuff in the middle of the room? Because I put it there. Well, because it was there. I think that's enough. Yeah, all right. River overlook. Nice. 3,597 contributions. 1628 was me. I think we're still doing about 40% of the contribution for the clan prosperity. Gilbert and Spurtu's baby has arrived. Alright, we get to see who dies next. It's the circle. A circle of butchering. A good archer. Damn dog's fishing better than I am. You back to the savannah. How dare you? Dog's mocking me. Oh. Grandma's giving me potato salad. Alright, so Era's ready. I need to grab the other stuff then. Boop. 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 Might as well put this food away. Where did this end up? 45 points? So it's right here. They're equal to the Tic Tac, so it's again better to fish near the house so I can collect more fish faster. I'm gonna deal with the animals before any of the gardening. Just cuz. One of them should be ready to be milked. The one without the beard. Good milking. All right, let's take a look at our new ibex. 232. 232. All right, well, Gilbert, I think your time has come. Unless I have all males. 121. Spur 2 is a male. Spur 2 is 222. 232. Male 132. Hold on. Female, male. 222 132. Is that male? It is. Yeah, Gilbert, it's Gilbert's time. It's Gilbert's time. We have a better female. And with Spur 2, wait. So 132, 232. Yeah, so no matter what, this female is going to be better than the males. We're going to grab Spur 2. Hold on, before I ride it. Before I do a rider in the storm out of this place, let's feed. And then we're going to get those boars going. I think I need to wait for the male, right? Yeah, so I can't get the boars going. But we have space. All right. Any of this ready? None of this is ready. I don't need to do anything except water this. My pomegranate tree does not produce during the fall, which seems a little backwards, right? That's backwards. Garrick wants a comfortable place to sit by the river and study it. Okay. Nine out of 18 projects, so we're halfway. Go over to Era and see what she's produced. Or an idea. The kitchen heat is actually helpful. You know when you wet something to keep it cool in the summer? I did the same thing with pots. Smaller one holds the food while a larger one holds it, and in between a mixture of sand and water. Kroll said he'd install one in your house tonight. I think you'll like it. It's super well cool. Cold storage. I traveled with my dad. I learned new stories to tell back home. My grandparents would hang on my every word. These are perfect. I'll talk to Ron and Knock. Then we'll combine ideas as well as flavors. Vinegar pickling. Okay. Four and a half. Half an hour until I know what that. Okay. What now? So those two things are being worked on. Talk to you. Great things happen from hard work. Braiding pin. I needed another animal shed for the bison. Upgrade. I need 100 hardwood. Oh, I can buy this too. I just need the hardwood. We can upgrade our house again. This, we're missing stone. So stone and hardwood. And 10 yarn. I thought it was just 3. Why did I just think it was 3? Well, let's get the hardwood. Let's get this upgraded today. Easy. Should probably go get the food, right? That was incorrect. Went to the wrong place. 252? Wild pineapple wine. Great for dinner parties or when you want to feel fancy. Drink in moderation. One of the cutest things I ever saw was in a game. They didn't want alcohol, but they still wanted something like to do with the fruit and stuff. So they made soda out of it. And then they had soda, like, so they would, like, if you put cherries in, you get cherry soda, right? But you could make also, I think it was called fancy cherry soda, which was it was like aged wine type thing. So you make the wine and then you age it, but I don't remember what you had to do in that game, and I don't remember what the game was called. I just remember being like, wait a second, they had to make this for children. All my food is not sitting there. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Oh, it just added more storage space. Oh. Grab the pierogi. Where'd I leave my mount? Tin hardwood per tree. Pumpkins are ready again. That tree's still growing back. That one's still growing back. That is not the right tree. Sort of want to get rid of it, though. Sort of. Oh, man. Okay. Stop it, Zork! Eat that. I'm pretty sure it's percentage. Because I'm getting 11 hardwood now. How much? 135? Okay. How much? 201? Okay. Let's get to Kroll. Let's upgrade our house again. Let the dog go. Hey, Kroll, just in time. Yeah. Double upgrading of the house. Troll can be such a grump. I love him so much. Okay. So, I think we should just fish for the rest of the day. I feel like I need to do things, but I also feel like I don't need to do things. I don't know how to explain it. Also, is it ever gonna rain? It rained one day out of these 7. Look at that. Tell me you're out of water. You're out of water. All right, cool. It doesn't really matter. It's fish. Oh, you know what? Quickly snag that one. Let me get back down here. Not fully bonded. That one isn't either. Okay. One more day, it looks like. Yeah, we need to do this. You know, all of this is going into the contributions. I'll decide. Even that. F it. Not the pierogi, though. Pierogi's important. It's like these are up. Fermented Zeus. A fermented Zeus is 672 on its own. Was the best thing about going to the savannah yesterday was getting that Zeus. If we didn't, I don't know. 252 for that wine. So that race ended up being not too bad. You can also do the same thing with these pineapple, because right now we're doing tomatoes, right? But I don't know. Maybe we need pineapple for something. That's the question. Either I'm wasting money or contribution, excuse me, by letting that sit there, or or it's gonna pay off when someone's like, I need 5 pineapple. So the Tic Tacs are like the bare minimum here. And they don't give as much score as we were getting from the Gyarados. Which we're gonna run through pretty quickly. We can get these to a higher discovery level, we can get best ones, and those could be worth something. And they were pretty close, if I remember right. We can look. We can look. This way. How close are Zeus? Wonder if those rare fish take less. Smallmouths were worth 111 base. Oh, we're still miles away from knowledge 4 on those. Thought it was close. It is not. Yeah, we got those to 4. What was the other one we were just catching? These archers. Okay. Got those to 2. Serato to 2. We got those to 5. They're not here anymore. Wish it showed us the number of points. Oh. Well, sorry. I guess depending on how fast I can catch these. Sunset is about to happen. Have we got those to knowledge 2 yet? Back home they'd say I was as smart as a rock, but rocks don't talk, so how do they know how smart they are? Sounds about right. Stargazer. See, Stargazers are worth 92 points. And when we're doing the Savannah, the Serato are base 62, I think. So they're 30 points or less. And they're so much harder to catch for some reason. Like, you constantly have to move away. They're just not worth your time. And I don't know why they're so hard for so little points. It almost feels like it's backwards. Compared to other fish. But maybe it's just one of those, like, not every fish is easy to catch, nor is it good. 642. Interesting. So the best we can get out of these is 52, base 37, but we can get up to 52 on them, which is pretty good. Anything over 50 is what I want to ferment, but I also don't want to run out of fermenting fish because it triples the price of them. Yeah, and then we get a good one. Now it's over 100. It's 111. So the smallmouths are where the good stargazers are. But I think even a good Serato can't catch a base stargazer. It's so weird. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, how rare they are to find. Nah, we got enough. Well, we don't got enough, but gotta be a limit somehow. Tomato wine. Alright, so those stargazers are exactly what we want. Yeah, 42, these are 37, 37, 45, 45, 52. Alright, so some good money out of those. Yeah, I guess I can turn that in. The other thing I could start doing is upping production. Wonder what else is gonna get added in here. I knew about the oven because we got a recipe and it was like, you can't make this because your house sucks. And I was like, dang, relax. I get it. $171,000 clan prosperity, 4,035 coming in. I brought in half of that with random crap. 252 from that wine though. Yeah, goodbye to the better Gyarados, the good, better, and best. But again, that Zeus bringing in a lot. All right, day 8. Wow, today's flying by. Milk Thistle. All I can do is just be thankful he got anything. Free is free. Off you go, buddy. What do we get? Zeta giving me some lentils. 16 good meat. All right. Those are wild lentils. Let's get this meat cooking. Hold on. Mushrooms? No. Oh, the rock moves. Ah. Got it. More milk thistle. McThistle. Garbanzo's ready. The cabbage is ready. So let's plant more cabbage. Looks like the onion is ready. Onions continue to produce like they're supposed to in video games. What? That's crazy. I don't want to do any more sweet potatoes. I actually want to switch to more buckwheat, maybe? The game is very sticky on these potatoes. What's going on? So the fennel is close. The prickly pear is close. These are flowers. I wonder if the bees could get that. Those aren't ready. The corn's looking pretty good. It did that thing again. Alright, but we got some new stuff here. So, what are they considered? Those go in there. Those are wild. More sweet potato. Yeah, we have some sweet potatoes. We even had the wild ones. Wild onion, cabbage. I think we're out of room in here, right? So here's the other thing. Do I want to go ahead and pull this stuff out, which is not crop related? They're tree fruits. Tree produce, tree fruit. I think so. And that's how we're gonna organize that. Yep. And then Cabbage is up there. I have not seen rice. I think maybe that's a crop I missed. But I now have rice. Maybe during the spring? I'm pretty sure you have to grow that early. It's not a winter crop. Onions do not have that much value. They're not. Onions, cabbage, corn. Onions, cabbage, corn, potatoes, tomatoes. Extremely valuable crops once they were discovered. So much so that Europe, like if you ever watch things in medieval Europe and they have things like potatoes, tomatoes, corn on their plates, that's a fucking lie. They didn't have those things. I'm pretty sure it was those three. But tomatoes especially were not a crop, a normal thing back in the day. The modern era, like when it comes to certain plants that we eat today, the modern era, now we are closer to when those were actually produced the way they are now than when the medieval ages even could think about them. Like, and nobody thought to eat tomatoes because they came from a very specific poisonous plant family. But some moron was like, I'm gonna eat this. I bet I can make that better. Corn especially used to be just these small, very not palatable things, but they were a grain. And over many, many generations of indigenous people to the lands, they got that corn to grow not only in different colors but bigger. And corn, like when it was this big, was impressive to the people farming it. But now we get corn that's like this big and stuff like that, and people are like, GMOs, blah blah blah. No, we just scientifically know how to take care of the plant. It's much different. But it's so interesting to see just this game where they value something versus where it's not. Like butternut squash is extremely healthy for you, but like pineapple, I don't remember pineapple. Pineapple used to be very small and red looking, which we got to see some of that. But now it grows into this big, just nasty looking fruit, pretty much. Fun fact about pineapple: when you eat pineapple, it eats you. It has spikes, pretty much. If you eat a lot of pineapple, you can start to feel your mouth start to feel raw, and that's because the I think it's calcium that builds up in the fruit. But pineapple has tons of vitamin C and stuff like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was traded quickly and gone before people could get to it, or it was truly discovered. But the big thing people need to know, lemons were everything for the longest time. Lemons. Just lemons. Cabbage was big, carrots were big, sure, but lemons. If you want to know why, it's because vitamin C and all the scurvy and stuff from the ships for the longest time. People could not figure out, hey, why are all my people sick? Would you stop watering the animals? Got him. Hold on. Are you ready? About a day, okay. Are you fully grown? I wish I could tell if they're children or not without having to cut away my grass here, but I'm waiting on the boar. That's right. The boar's turn is next. Okay. Crawl working on my house. What do I need to do? I can do anything. We're free today. Should we go to the caves? We should go to the caves. It's been a while. We'll go through the beach. That way. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. I like to spend time alone, but it's always nice when you say hello. Drums are a lot of fun, but I don't know. Drums are Aka's thing. Lots of different kinds of rocks. It'll take time, but I want to find them all. So going through this area, and get some prickly pear seeds. My dad makes the best tools, but he's kind of great at everything. Catchins are good people. You should be careful of Mograni. What do you got? Kanji. Rice pudding that goes great with meat or fish. More rice. More grapes. Fat fish. Look at that, just 3 of those. Fair deal? Okay. Grab some rice. For 3 of those, I got 14 rice. That are 29 apiece? Yeah, finding out, like, what to trade here is gonna be huge. What do you mean it's not ready? Game's dumb. Is this one ready? What? You need to change the way that looks, because that looked more than ready. Freaking being the... I'm not gonna say that. Jesus. Must be Friday, man! I should do something with it. I don't know what to do with these shells. Turning it into compost I don't think was worth it, right? Alright, let's go to the Clouds Garden. I don't remember where we left off or anything like that, but we're pretty much just here for resources, right? Let me take a look here. So we have the left open, the right is there. We also needed to go back, right? There was stuff down here. Copper. Oh, this path isn't open yet. Peridot. What you have to say? I wonder what's down there. Probably spiders. Oh yeah. Probably spiders. Nice. Oh. Charm +1. Proves the way you relate with others +1. Wait, didn't I have a natural buff to charm? Did that wear off? That didn't last forever? I just realized I lost that upgrade. I don't know, I'll keep this on. +1 charm. It goes +4, wasn't it? Like +4 to interacting with people? I feel like this is closer to what I'm doing anyways. Bear. What is that stuff? I cannot do whatever is here. I can cross this water. Alright, I need to find the entrance to the north here. Done. My goal is to see if I can find silver. Welcome to my garden. That's what I'm calling it, at least. I think Toe accidentally blocked the way with some plants, so we told Glip it was part of the challenge for you. I'm not sure how I feel about Toe's challenge with these plants. What do you think? It's a great challenge. Oh, then good. Of course I'm out of stamina. A stronger tool. I need copper. Oh, that's how they're making you do it. Alright, fair enough. Can I still open the gate? I don't know. Then let's go down here. I need to go back to the beach. How much copper did I end up with? 28. So I need a scythe, a copper scythe for sure, to progress. Is already open. Wait, did we already go down here? This isn't open. Okay. Now it is. Doorway's right there. Gonna need more stamina. Not sure the point of these rooms right here. Nothing there. Oh. Okay. Savannah. Hey, we got a shortcut to the savannah. Nice. Have a little time here. Of course I am. All right, let's head back home. So we got the shortcut to the savannah, which is not really a shortcut. Time's paused. Okay. So there's the savannah, there's the beach. The horse totem is there. There was some bear stuff. Like we need to go north. So I need a copper scythe. I don't know if I got enough copper for that scythe, but we can check it out. What I got was knowledge, and that's the most important thing, right? And I got some more flint after we used it all. Don't know if we're gonna need that, but obsidian. I think I'm 2 copper short from the scythe. I'm almost positive. These are building up almost to 15 Peridot, which we can upgrade something with that. Alright. That. Rice. Gotta grab all this meat. Okay, look in here. Yep, that's already. Four, 5, 6, and one of these. Throw that in the contributions. We'll go home and go to bed. Oh, I thought that was a way to something else the way it looked. Just had to check though. Alright, go to sleep. Day 8. Whoa, a mural is the next thing? Clan prosperity over 175,000. A mural, and we're over halfway. Bringing in 2391. The smoked red meat bringing in 1424. The fermented Gyarados, good 912. Excellent. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Fully upgrade your house. Your big place in the big world. I have a statue there. Oh. Burdock root. Fetch. Savannah. Remember this? I have to reset it up. Hold on. Yes. Yes. I think I should be able to cook anything now. Look at all this stuff. Wait. Throw that back in there. Okay. That's a lot of room for a lot of stuff. Oh, it's raining. Great. Wonderful. That's awesome. Mushrooms. Better mushrooms. Citronella, good. Again, if we can get enough of those. So these right here, I need more hardwood, I think. But every plant I find, if I put those in there, eventually we're just going to be getting the best ones, looks like. And so I can't think of a reason not to do it. Like, it doesn't take many cycles either. It doesn't look like. I only got 4 of the good ones before I got the better. Which is interesting. Although the mushrooms, they're not worth very much compared to the other ones. But it's something to think about, I guess, if you're playing this game and you want to get the most out of the ingredients and stuff. None of this is ready. And it rains, so I don't have to water anything. Excellent. The bees won't be working, though. I'm sure there is plenty of music. And then we need to shear this one. Best quality boar fur. That's gonna 159, and there's something I'm gonna do with that. I shouldn't get rid of fur, but I do need thread, but at the same time, $317 yarn. For yarn, that's some contribution right there. That's our future right there with the boar fur. Sort, right, value. Yeah, that yarn is worth so much. So I still need to buy the fur from Grob. I'm gonna put this thread in a different place. 238 is really good too. I almost think I want to wait. Gosh, man. And this is just worth so much. And then if I get freaking blocked again by fur, I'm gonna be so upset. That's worth a lot. A gift. If you like fresh fish as much as us, you might like this recipe too. Sushi. Bra sending me 2 ostrich eggs. Alright, so we can pickle. Tara has a fire idea for cooking inside. Carl has finished building the large hut. Alright. So we need to see 2 people today. I wonder if I should turn the garbanzo honey into mead. What did it do last time? It turned the regular honey from 15 to... Like, it lost all of its stamina, and it wasn't that good, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Let's go see what these other ideas are. Where's my goat? Did I not grab the goat? You son of a... The size of my house. That's ridiculous. Alright. So that's going to be some money. I mean, contribution. Rod and Nock are geniuses. We found a way to turn juice brews into sour liquid that's amazing in a salad. I call it vinegar. You can make it with this. Then we soak different veggies in it. Wow, it tastes good. Ron called it a pick a veggie, let it sitter at first. We started calling it a pickler for short. All right. So I got a vinegar fermenter. Turns alcohols into vinegar. Pickles things with vinegar. So I need cheap alcohol. Plant nursery has been such a help. Rain is nice, I guess, just not my favorite. On a day like today, it's extra nice to have a fire inside. Okay. Trader is there if I want to go visit that. Era is so creative, I'd love to cook with her sometime. The way fire is used at the art station is pretty great. The hot coals of our ground ovens work well for plenty of things, but if we could combine that with the fire we have to make pots, we'd be able to cook even more. Stone and obsidian. This is perfect. I'll chat with Jag and see if he has any advice for keeping this fire under control. Clay oven. Can help that I brag about you to everyone. Grandpa. Just being the amazing human being he is. I'm just gonna buy more of this. Yes, I need more of that. Not that. This, maybe. Wait, onions replenish themselves, right? We haven't got chili seeds yet, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna buy some more. And these. And these. And these. 32 remaining. You know what? I'll buy some more corn. Why not? No, rain is good and all, but it makes the day so boring. Wait, was that Grob? Grob, yo. Strange getting older. My body doesn't work as well as it used to. Rob does not have boar fur. I can't think of any reason to buy this other stuff. I don't know if this would be profitable. I can't remember how much the cooked meat is because I haven't been paying attention to prices. This is where you /wiki this crap. But yeah, if you could start buying this stuff and producing a better product. I think the white meat ends up being 40 something. So it would cost you now, but you would make your money back. I think the meat's 80 something. So you would profit off of this. But I don't know. I don't know, let's try it. Let's just get 16. Because that's what I can smoke. So they were at 67 apiece. But I also want his fur because I can turn that into cheaper yarn. Okay. Now we have this. I need cheap alcohol. Any vegetable, any vinegar for pickles. I can pickle fish, eggs, meat, roots. Okay. Any wine, any beer, any mead into vinegar. Great news. Bad news. Still 2 hours out before I can make vinegar. Wonder how much vinegar is worth then. Because I have to make the juice, ferment it, then turn it into vinegar. So that's 3 stages. Then I take that vinegar with whatever and pickle it. It has to be worth a lot, right? Or you want to figure out what makes the cheapest juice. What the hell are we doing today? I need to find acre and see how much it costs to make that copper scythe. Keep things moving. Cutscene? Cutscene. You're being dramatic. I would never. Zorric, is it dramatic for me to move out because there's a spider on my bed? Nope, seems reasonable. Thank you. You're all ridiculous. Where do you think you'll move to anyway? The forest. Just Hammer and me sleeping under the stars. Wait, her toy is a hammer. Like literally a hammer. People tell stories about our adventures for generations. And it will be spider free. Realize there are way more spiders outside our home than in it, right? It's a terrifying thought. Might have to rethink my strategy. If you just always make a new bed before you go to sleep, there will be no spider in it. Duh. Also, flamethrower, invent that. Idea. Maybe Akka can tell the spider to leave. Let's dance. Get this party started. I feel like you have to dance with them to progress the relationship. Oh, it was 30. Damn it. The sickle's 30. You calling it a scythe. But it is a scythe, technically, because I'm like swinging the whole... I don't know. She does dance. Work hard, play hard. Could go get that copper. But you know what I want to do? I left my mount over there. I want to go fish in the mountains. Wait, what do you got? Changing weather's kind of nice. He has fur. Wild lettuce. Teff flower. No way, dude. Hey! He had the copper. Let's go. Uh-oh, where's her house? Dang it, why am I so bad at this? I've looked at this map like a billion times. Yo, let's go. Interesting tool, a few precise hits. Let's go. The merchant coming through. He did have that fur. I have a lot of obsidian, but yeah, it's not going to be enough. Takes 15 obsidian for that one fur. Guanaco fur sits at 126 base. And then if I spin it, $252, which I think was the good boar fur. Nice. I don't think it was worth it though, right? It's equal exchange, unless you have something that the other party wants more of. So it's about having the right items to trade with, I guess. Unique to the land, maybe? Something to think about. All right, here we go. These. Bossarim. It's a new fish. Rock. Just called a rock. It's worth 48 points, though. Hello? Fortunes for food on the ocean floor. Likes to roll. The ocean floor? You sure not the river? A new fish. Oh, a Syrah. We got the smoked version of that. It's only worth 14 points? That is the weakest one so far. Oh, God. I think those are equal to a Serrato, but they're not as terrible to catch. Whoa, this is a fast one. Whoa. Got it. The serpent. That one's worth a lot. 224 points, just like the Zeus. Oh, I thought it was gonna be move away. It's a new fish. A Cabiza. We're 37, where we are with the Tic Tacs. New record. What was this? +7 fish catching, +1 fish rarity. Moved away from me on its own. Juked me. Whoa! This fish is not messing around. Is this another serpent? Or is it something else? It is. Holy cow! 2 serpents. Rude. wonder if each of these fish have their own pattern, or it's all the same, just with a difficulty slider. Oh, I don't want that. Wait, which one do I not want? No, those are 37. Hold on. Whoa, almost lost it immediately. Whoa. Another serpent. Three serpents. Let's go for 4. Like, these are investment fish. You have to invest a lot of time in, but once you get them to discovery, probably 4 or 5, they're much easier to catch. Alright, we gotta go home. And then you're really making the money then, because every single one is gotta produce, 672 or something like that from fermentation or whatever you're doing with it. Yeah. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do with all these. Boom. 67, the best I have. Now I have a use for alcohol, so I can't get rid of that. That will cook. 37 is where those are at. 45, 48. So those need to be cooked. The other two need to put right there. There's our next fermentation. Tomato. Get those contributions in. We'll make vinegar tomorrow. I'm gonna cook up this ridiculous fish. 14 points. Oh. I'm gonna pass out. I increased it by... I think that's the first fish I've cooked. Right? Because all the other ones have been 19. And it increased in price. Whoa, we almost passed out. So, a good amount there. Over 180,000 in contribution. So... yeah, 2,253 contribution. Boar yarn at its best is 317. Which is good. It beats out a lot of the fish we ferment. A stargazer, a good stargazer is the only thing that's beat that out, so that's good. Let's But base guanaco fur, a best guanaco fur, that would turn into what, 700? Nah, that's not math. Don't hold me to that. Let's go. Day 10. 33,470 contributions still in my pocket. Crazy. All right, let's talk to the dog, see what they found. White meat. Good. So we didn't even get everything in, I realized, because we cooked all that red meat. Fetch. Savannah. Those aren't done. Any of those crops done? Oops. So they are worth 74. So I'm only getting 7. So it's a profit of 7 per red meat. Oh, some more hay bales. That's great. And then we got this to turn into vinegar. I forgot to check the price of it, but luckily we're fermenting another one. Where is it? 15 hay bales. Product of something. Everything is floured. Nothing is ready. Wait. The pears are ready. It's so hard to see. And they look like they, prickly pears are worth 8. Prickly disposition, but is really sweet inside. They regrow. Okay. Well, that's happening. Wonder how close that honey is. I gotta worry about watering any of these. None of them are empty. Oh, wait, the corn. The corn I have to water. Hey, we can breed our boars. That one walked outside. I can also shear this one. There's a horn. Okay, they still produce horns. Awesome. You don't need milked, right? Oh, that's the male one. Milking that one might end up with a different result. I got best fur again? You know what that means? Money. It's 159 base. Oh, the female is what I'm waiting on. So I can't milk any. All right. So 132 or 123. Quality or production? I think production. No. Not enough friendship. What? Can't tell which one it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's still short. I'll have to wait. But what's the best? So 4 quality, and then I need the one with 3 production. So this one right here, this wild boar will get 4 base quality, 3 base production with the chance at 4, and then 1 speed with the chance at 2. Got it. Trying to spin some yarn here. I don't really like my setup, by the way. I feel like I should move it all to the south, where there's a bit of room down here, maybe. I don't know. 317. It's like doubling the price, I think. Goat horns. No idea. No idea what those are used for. There's got to be something, right? If not, I should be selling them. All right, we're going to step inside here. None of that's done. Talk to Grandma. Yesterday, AngryZorric jumped out from behind a tree, scaring me half to Pacha's arms. You'd think he would know not to do that to an old woman. Alright, it's gonna be sunny. Talk to Acre. Organized work area makes everything easier. No kidding. Alright, let's go throw this stuff in for the contributions. Yeah, it might be a good idea to buy from Grok and produce... Not too noisy for me at the hearth when it rains. Young people come over and play music. It's not too noisy. And I had nothing else to do, right? Right? Yeah, I'm pretty much stonewalled on yarn making, getting fur and yarn and that kind of stuff. Where is Gorb? Is he all the way at the cave? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the vinegar's done. Tomato vinegar, 55. So it went up. And then what's my best thing to pickle? 56 butternut squash, 48, 42. A good butternut squash it is. So that was over 100 cost. How long does it take to pickle something? 18 hours? Oh, it's showing the... Is this quality? Pickled butternut squash. See what that produces. Okay, what am I doing now? What do I got to do? Nothing. I'm sort of just in limbo right now, waiting for stuff to be done. It's weird. Got stuff to do, not stuff to do. Let me go see. Six hours. Okay, so by 8. And then I want to check the price of that tomato juice. Fermented tomato wine, excuse me. Oh, those are done. Nice. Let's just fish. It's been my thing. A lot of fish. Give me all the Tic Tacs. We may be fermenting for the rest of our lives. It reminds me in Stardew Valley when you save up all your fruit to turn into wine. And eventually you get a full, like, whatever it is, like 100 kegs or whatever, and you're just throwing it all in there. And then one day you go to refill the kegs, and you're just out of everything because you've turned it all into wine. That's what this game feels like. What would happen? You go from having all this fish, and if you're keeping it, to one day no fish. There's nothing. It's all fermented. Then you're racing to fish. Trying to get this guy to Discovery 4, in all honesty. Yeah. Eight of them so far. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da, 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 da. Sorry. You know, this does get a little boring. Sort of wish it was a little faster, but at the same time, like... And I don't mean faster like... catching them, like... faster these fish appearing. Oh man, we already cracked over 180,000 clan prosperity. All the Tic Tacs. Going extinct. Better one. I'm not rushing any of these either. Fourteen, 5, and 2. Like we're behind on the good and the better, I feel. 15, 5, and 3. Got 23 of these babies. 24. $25. What happened? Why did you not eat it? Don't try to juke me. Dang, we're not getting the higher quality at all. I need to... Where's that Discovery 4? That's 26 of these things today. There's a better one. There we go. But sadly, I need to run down this way and deal with the fermenters. Alright, so this started at 55 and we got 55 for vinegar. So... Let's see here. We're up to 34 of those, 14 of those. I need these two, 52, 48. It's these right here. Oh yeah, these are the serpents. Oh man. We into money now. 4 times 672. Plus 2 at 204, so that's 402 right there. Over 3,000 contribution just with those fermented fish. Beautiful. Yeah, the Zeus and serpents, they're worth it because they are a long-term investment. So if you're going to play this game for a long time and you're fishing, you want to go after those 5-bar fish and get their discovery as high as possible so it shortens the bar. And then, you know, you catch them faster and faster. And anything to up the rarity of the fish. Gotta throw that in there. I need to make cheaper vinegar. Maybe. Could be better vinegar. Like, selling this would be a bad idea at this point, right? But the vinegar doesn't gain... Can I walk through these? No. It doesn't gain money. Which is better than it losing it, I guess. Let's get some stargazers. There's one. Like, even the 4-bar ones, they are an investment too. But not as much, because you're not catching them at like 200 points. You know, you're catching them at 90 or sometimes 111. No. I refuse to catch something so cheap. Let's see a stargazer. Hey, a better one. Excellent. Rather have the stargazer. I accidentally clicked there and I just didn't care. See if I can get lucky. Nope. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, at this point, I think just catching the Tic Tacs, I'll take anything but that. Hello? Hello? We can get best now. Oh, we caught the record. Okay. We'll go back down here. But we'll see what the pickled stuff looks like. I think that's a good idea. 48. Better's 52. We didn't quite get 6. If I got one of these and then a better, that would have, or a better, it would have been better. But we're sitting on 36 Tic Tacs here. We still have 7 of these from the summer. So a lot of fish to ferment. Obviously, we're building up a stock here, but we want the fermenters going all the time because that's money. Anytime that they stop would be no money. So something is better than nothing for the most part. Unless, you know, waiting to put in a bunch of serpents or something could make sense. But again, if you eventually got to go through your stock, it doesn't make sense. That's usually how these farm sims end up going. How fast can you move through your stuff or not move through your stuff? And how much value does that thing have in that time period? Looks like we got the mural, because 6,767. I wonder how much we put in. 4,711. 4 fermented serpents is 2,688 contribution. Then with those 2 other boss rooms, that put in over 3,000 alone. The smoked meat bringing in 1,184, making our money back and then some. A best boar fur yarn, 317. This was our most profitable day. And I threw in some gathered stuff. Oh yeah, and the white meat from the dog, either from the day before or same day. Yeah, same day. So, money. Just money. That's going to kick us all the way up to 38,181. What'd you get me? Yeah. What was gifted? Yeah. Alright, so the copper sickle is ready. Tara has a fully baked idea for a new way to cook. Reese wants to liven up the land with some art. So that is... yeah, we're getting closer to contributing half of the clan prosperity. So it's going up. Just because, you know, we're able to do it better and better and better, so it makes sense. But 10 out of 18 projects. I don't know if this was the 11th project. Working on breeding the boars. The boars ended up getting in a really good place because we get top quality. The fur became so valuable. Found that other mushroom, did I? Any of this ready? Wild fennel is a one-time crop. We're 30 apiece. It's a vegetable. Alright. Garbanzo beans. Corn is a one-time crop. Uh-oh. Did not expect that. Took so long to grow. Buckwheat is a one-time crop. Not surprised at all. That. How much is that worth? 24, 29. Fennel was 30. Huh. Honey is not ready. Alright. So, pickled butternut squash. So, 105? 111 turned into 368. Plus 66 stamina. That's good. I don't know what the percentage increase there, but that's actually really good. There's still vinegar. Can I add more? No, there's 2 uses of the vinegar. Holy crap. Okay, wait. So it's half of that. So it's 22 and a half to that 56. So it's like 79. Let's round it up. 79 to 3. 368. Which is, what? At least four to five times the increase in the price put in? That's not bad. Okay, so it is worth it. It is worth it. And it gets multiple uses. Is there better vinegar? I wonder. But the vinegar itself doesn't gain any price. It actually lowers the amount of stamina by half. Alright. Well, that's really good to know. But anyhow, we have come to the end of our playthrough of this game. I know, it's sad. Everybody get petted. You snuck. Got juked. Not enough. Even with the, I think I still have the animal one on, right? No, I took it off. That's why I probably didn't get it. Anyhow. Boar fur, who would have thought? And a clay oven. Lots of stuff here. But, is there anything I need to cover? I'm gonna go ahead and keep the game up and paused. I gotta remember that time will move. But let's talk about Roots of Pacha. Let's talk about the 25 hours I put into this game. I believe we actually got more than 25 hours in the game, closer to 26 or something like that. And I can tell you without a doubt, this is a 9 out of 10 easy game. It has a lot of charm. It has a lot of just, it's really easy to play. It feels complicated at times, but it's not. It's almost like just knowing the chain of how to do things is the biggest complexity. There are a lot of numbers I don't know. You know, I don't know talking to people, what that gives them, that kind of stuff. That's to dive into. I usually wouldn't dive into that kind of knowledge until probably like into year 2 and it's getting to the end of the year and I want to know like what to set up for year 3 and stuff like that to have a better or a more profitable or whatever I'm trying to accomplish in the game kind of time. The fishing mini game, pretty basic, simple, not too hard. I wonder if this game has controller support. I wanted to look at that. I think it does, but the main thing about the game when it comes to that kind of stuff, the UI does need a little work with mouse and keyboard. It looks like you can play with just the keyboard, you can play with mouse and keyboard, and then I believe it does have controller support. Actually, this screen is not going to tell me that information, Zorric. It's not going to tell you that. And again, right now, this game has a 93% overall rating, approval rating on Steam, and I can agree with that. So, and I can see why. But, anyhow, let me see. Partial controller support. So, yeah, the controls are a big thing of detracting from this game at times. It's not a do or die thing. It's not make or break at all. It's something you just have to get used to. Some games, the UI is just so bad. Like going back and playing like the Binding of Isaac, the controls feel so loose and slippery and just bad. Like I didn't want to play the game anymore. Among other things with that game, but like that's just it. It's one of those things whether you're gonna get used to it or not. But I don't think it's terrible. I think anyone could get used to the controls. So yeah, it's just one. That's the biggest detractor I think from the game. The other big detractor from this game is stamina. I feel like that is getting in the way a lot. But I do feel like maybe it's that early game just sort of stigma that comes with these games that devs just don't know how to iron out. They don't know how to get rid of it. They don't know how to get the exorcism that they need to remove this curse out of these early stages where stamina feels like it's always in the way. Like when I played My Time at Portia, boy was stamina a problem when that game first came out, and then they tried to fix some of it later and it still wasn't enough. It just always felt like my character just couldn't do things after a while. This game tries to put the band-aid on with food and food and food and food, and it's pretty obvious because people are gifting you food and you're able to cook it pretty easily and stuff, like when you're fishing and that kind of thing. But it is a bit annoying, and it does bother me a bit with how much food I have to eat to simply go mining, cut down trees. But at the same time, I guess that's what they use to limit it, and that's what they did with games like Stardew Valley, My Time at Portia. Like any game like this where it's like a farm sim and they have to limit you somehow, they use stamina. But at the same time, I also feel like you could have no stamina in this game and it would be fine. Just lower the amount of wood you're getting from the trees. Don't let people get 5 stone out of 1 ore. It's okay that it takes 4 or 5 hits. That's okay if there's no stamina. I feel like that's just it. When it's random and you can't calculate and stuff like that, the best thing devs can do is just remove stamina completely. I think food as buffs is a great idea. I just don't think it should be the source of stamina recovery. And I think the other way you can mitigate it a bit is by having some way to gain stamina over time. Not just the hammock. That's funny, that's cool, that's awesome that's there, but it's not what I'm talking about. When I'm out adventuring, if I'm getting some stamina back, I don't feel like I would get stuck as much or as quickly, because there's that slow takeaway with the tick back up, and it sort of pushes back against that feeling. And sometimes you will have to go, well, I just have to wait so I can remove this rock and then be done here. Sometimes I felt like not eating food because it would be better to save it because I wasn't going to use up the stamina and that kind of thing. It makes a weird situation. They're not the only game to do it, so I can't sit there and be like, man, what is wrong with these devs? So many games do it. It's so dumb. And I just hate it. So when I come across it, and we'll probably come across it again, it's just stamina is just, it's so old school in the thinking process, but it also, I think why the stigma is there around it and why I feel it towards it is because of mobile games and pay to play, well, free to play games with paid microtransactions and stuff, where if you want to keep playing, you need to buy more of this stamina replacement, right? And then you can keep playing type of thing. That's what it's sort of probably like. It's the trauma of gaming type thing. Fun fact about that, it's a real thing where you play bad video games and bad things happen to you, and when you play a better video game, those bad things feel just as bad as when they happen, because it's sort of PTSD. It's this reaction of, God, this sucks. But it's really hard for devs to introduce a mechanic that was put in badly somewhere else that works somewhere else without someone reacting to it poorly. So, trying to come up with a good example. Dark Souls is actually the perfect example. Dark Souls is a terrible game. And that's what makes it so like challenging, right? There is nothing about Dark Souls that's redemptive if you took away the world, the music, and the graphics, and you just had the mechanics. You would call that a terrible game. But when they throw this slather of just weird lore and all that kind of stuff on there, it band-aids those mechanics that people will be willing to freaking walk on glass to get to the end of that game. And the reason why it works so well to those people is because they have not played things that just had bad mechanics, or they did, you know, it's Stockholm syndrome of a different sort. But it's so funny to see it in another game and people be like, yeah, let's celebrate this. And I hate it. But for me, it's trauma. I just don't want to go through that shit again. I went through the internet age of flash games and that kind of stuff. And like literally getting over it is made by somebody who made, you know, QWOP, you know, like one of the worst internet games of all time. Run by pressing these buttons, right? And once you get it down, like, you know, it's not so bad. But like, that's just it. Such bad controls. And then, like, the reason why that empowered the dev to further make games like that is because people took it as a challenge. Like, your mechanics suck so bad, but I'm going to show you it can be done, right? Even if the dev couldn't do it themselves. You see that in Mario Maker with just gamers making levels that just have bad level design and then people cheesing them and stuff to just prove, like, you suck at level design, right? There's always people that will meet a challenge. It does not mean it should become a standard. That's what happened with stamina. Stamina is something that you lose and recover. I don't think it's something that should be 2 or 3 different mechanics to do the thing, right? So other games use mana, they even use health itself. Like, my big thing with that is you have to implement it in a way that supports what's happening versus not. If my character's standing still, I should get stamina back. If my character is doing something that doesn't require it, if I'm riding on an animal, the whole big thing about riding on animals for human beings, like a horse or even a cow, in some places, like the point of that is we don't lose our energy as much by doing that. That's sort of the idea behind it. I don't know, like, it's so weird to, like, the fishing aspect. I felt like I was losing stamina doing the fishing because, like, you know, I was just using a bad tool. But then once I upgraded fishing, it felt like I couldn't run out of stamina. Like, and if I did, I literally had the food that worked for the thing. It was a self-sustaining process, right? And that's good. But it didn't feel that way with the mining, chopping down stuff, or, you know, even cutting grass. So clearing stuff just wastes your stamina, and that sort of sucks because I think clearing out those fields is a good amount of resources, and it would feel really good to players. By now in Stardew Valley, usually my farm is clear of all debris. In any game, it usually is, except for freaking Sunhaven, where, like, that whole process is a nightmare. They literally have bosses show up on your farm just to slow you down. And then they have your crops light on fire in the summer and stuff like that. It's insane. The whole game is insane. But Roots of Pacha, you know what I don't have to worry about? Birds. Watering, still annoying as shit. I don't know why we can't just have an endless water bucket. I mean, they want this vertical progression, but man, watering crops is just so freaking annoying. And we're not done. We're gonna have to water more crops. But I'm trying to think of what else. The festival sort of ticked me off today. I think that one is just, I'm overthinking and that kind of stuff. I'm sure the second time around it's not gonna be so bad. But yeah, that's just it. That first initial... Devs suck at puzzles in this day and age. They just suck at them. They can't make them fun. They can't give you a hit of dopamine for the life. They just don't. They want you to work so damn hard or make you think so damn hard. And I just want to tell devs, like, stop. Less is more. Less is more. Not every puzzle, not everything we have to think about has to be on a freaking calculus level, okay? Doesn't even have to be on a freaking geometry level, okay? Not even algebra. 1 + 1 = 2, baby. Let's do it. I want some simple addition. Why? Because life is fucking calculus, okay? I come here to do simple addition because I get the win when I go 1 + 1 = 2 and I know the goddamn answer. Give it to me. That's the problem with puzzles in video games today. They make you just jump through so many hoops. And that's what happened at that event. And then, like, you know the answer, like, you're smart enough to know the answer. Like, at first I thought it was one person, but then, like, you know, I did start leaning into, like, okay, is that it? But I was still like, I don't freaking know, because I was overthinking the whole thing, because they're throwing in red herrings. What is going on with this day and age where you have to throw in red herrings in every goddamn puzzle? How goddamn annoying. It's different when you're playing a puzzle game and they're giving you pieces of another puzzle while you're doing the puzzle that you're doing. That's different. That's called complexity inside the mind. Something is going to click at some point when you're playing the game going, hold on, there are 2 puzzles here, right? Or more. But you expect that going into those games. When we're playing games like this, I don't know why devs have to suddenly jump to try to get to that kind of level. Red herrings, ambiguity, just bad hints, or just absolutely lies. I see it so much now, I just don't know what's happening. Nintendo does it. Freaking Guild Wars. Like, I don't know what it's with ArenaNet devs, but they can't just give you the goddamn answer. Like, everything has to be thinking. And let me tell you, an MMO in this day and age, after 13 years, when you go play those games, so annoying. And then when you come play Roots of Pacha, which is not an MMO, a single player game, I just want to have fun at the event. Man, what the hell? Stop. Less is more. All right. That's about it. Mini games, you know, none of them are terrible, but they're like, all the mini games are pretty basic. The rhythm games I'm able to do. I know some people may have trouble with rhythm games. Some people just don't have rhythm. So I wonder if there's accessibility options coming for that, if they've thought about that kind of stuff. As simple as those circles and stuff are, but they seem all very forgiving, except with that event. The wood cutting one was probably the worst. It looked like, I don't know how much energy you had, but it looks like you could get like second in all of them pretty easily. But yeah, it just comes down to timing and things. Moving from Kinseed to this game, I mean, Kinseed's mini games, it's, you have to do timing and mechanics at the same time, and you have to know the order. Like, it's checking you on 4 or 5 different things for the multitask to cook one thing. This game, I can just cook stuff, right? And it's great. And the mini games like fishing and stuff, it's just like holding the mouse in place. You're doing one thing at a time. And I think that's what this game is about. The one thing you're doing in the moment, the one thing you're doing that day, the one thing you're doing to get the objective done. I think the pacing of the game and stuff was fine. And I don't know how those mechanics work, but if they work with just based on how fast the player is able to keep up with these things, and they introduce stuff once in a while, like just solidly it's going to happen, I think that's great. And I think veterans like me playing the game, if we're moving things along a little faster and they reward us for that, I think that's great too. I never felt like I wasn't progressing. And if I wasn't progressing, like I had nothing to do that day, it's immediately, how can I get more contribution? Which is always a good thing, to get that money, because that's what it is, the currency to continue to improve your stuff, right? And away from what the game is asking you to do. And now I have this freedom, right? And like we upgraded the house twice today, and I still have 38,000, right? So like there's this constant flow of just the games moving and rewarding and that kind of stuff. It's really good. The characters are fine. The dialogue is fine. The music gets stuck in my head. It's torture after a while. I always want music to keep going, but I just feel like maybe the songs don't change enough, maybe. But, you know, the art, I will say the art seems pretty simplistic, but I think that is what makes it unique. I just don't see Roots of Pacha being better graphically, and I can't imagine it. Now, I do have a problem with the plants. They're like, some plants get domesticated as your knowledge grows and some don't. Like, that could get very confusing in the fields of like, is this ready or is it not? Like the prickly pears, you know, I didn't know if those were ready to go or not. And then we get into that inventory space type thing where I have to keep making more and more and more chests. Inventory space was an issue because I didn't know where to get belts. The merchants are a bit hidden, and I almost want them to immediately either make you talk to the person, buy, or whatever. So instead of like having to talk to them first, then have the whatever happen, I like that menu should pop up automatically somehow. Whether the conversation happens, boom, menu pops up, do you want to buy something type thing, whatever. It just feels like it's almost like you can miss it type of thing. But again, I was able to find it, and once I did, I was able to afford everything. So once my inventory opened up on my character, it was much better to explore and that kind of thing. I felt like I could explore and pick up everything and stuff like that, which is good for these games. Stardew Valley still has an inventory problem. Bigger chest fixed a lot of inventory problem, but that's the other thing. For this game, I only have the one chest, and I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them already. Does it get better? Does it get better is the question. When does it get better? In Stardew Valley, they give you that new chest pretty early if you aim for it. But with the domestication, so I have all the wild stuff right here, right? All of this is wild produce. It's its own thing. It does not have qualities. This is a lower quality than when you domesticate it. And then when it's domesticated, it starts gaining quality. So we have best, better, good, and base. That's 4 for every plant, plus the wild. So that's 5. This chest can only hold 24 things. It can't even hold, it can't even hold 5 different vegetables fully of all qualities. I'm just saying. Does this get better? That is my question. Or do you need 20 different chests holding all your stuff? But inventory stuff in farm sims is a big issue. Also, I understand you have descriptions and stuff up there, but that stuff isn't even enough most of the time. And also, open this up a bit. I feel like the inventory space is being crushed here. Like, what's going on? But that's a nitpick at this point. All right. But anyhow, I love the tags on the stuff to sort of give you an idea what things are and that kind of thing. Flowers need to be marked flowers. That would really help. That's a bit confusing. I mean, I could tell this is a flower, but just mark it flower, because when they ask for 10 flowers, blah. The pots, you know, today, that's just it. Like, it's weird to ask for things without the knowledge, pre-knowledge going in. But I also don't know if that's because things just, I move things so quickly. It just, because even I still don't know where everyone is on the map and things like that. The depths and stuff inside this game, like the, we're pickling stuff now, but also the different kinds of honey, the different kinds of juice, the different kinds of fermented juice, into wine or beer or whatever. There are a lot of stages to this game. I think that complexity is great. That complexity? What am I, a Canadian? The complexity is great. The animal products and that kind of stuff is interesting. What I also found really interesting, though, let me go down here, is how they make complexity with these stumps, right? I think that's really cool that I just need one of those things, that stump, never to move it, and I'm gonna get the best quality thing every once in a while. I don't know if they all grow at the same time too, but with that, you, depending on what you use that stuff for, you can get the best quality of it over and over and over and over to get the most money out of it. I think that's really cool. You can make big farms of it and that kind of thing, and I think that would go a long way. While I'm here in this inventory thinking about it, the base resources, oh, Lucky's having a dream. I was like, who's barking? Lucky's been a handful since he's had his energy back, but it's continuing into dreamland. But anyhow, so the base material's pretty straightforward stuff here. You got your plant fiber, you got your wood, you got your hardwood, you got your stone into the bigger stuff. Usually it's like copper, iron, that kind of thing, gold, right? Stardew Valley, what is it? Copper, iron, gold, iridium. But you start with like base stuff. But yeah, I didn't find a problem with this. I'm pretty sure iron is the last one here, but it could be something else. They didn't stick to the normal stuff. Flint is actually what they used way back in the day. For the longest time, flint was big. Obsidian, not so much, but it was used for tools, especially cutting tools, daggers, spears, that kind of stuff. Obsidian was used, and it's still crafted today. You know, people make spears and stuff out of obsidian. It's a hard material to work with. It's a dangerous material to work with because it shatters so easily. Obsidian is technically glass, with the way it forms and stuff like that. So it's sort of sitting in between a solid and a liquid, but it sits more towards the solid, so it splinters very easily. Not splinter, that's not the word. What's it called? It fractures. No, that's not the word either I'm trying to think of. There's a word in there. I don't know. But, yeah. Obsidian's hard, but it breaks easily, is what I'm trying to say. But it also creates very sharp edges that do not dull quickly because they have to break off. And if they break off, it makes more sharp edges. So, but flint is sort of the better tool resource for that because it can make a very sharp rock, but it lasts a long time. Also, the discovery of fire more than likely is because of flint tools and things like that. And making fire quickly from flint and striking rocks and stuff like that probably led to a lot of things. And then metals are metals. Copper, very basic metal. Not enough games that dive into the chrome and that kind of stuff. But you know, in China, the soldiers used to dip their weapons in, was it chrome? What am I trying to think of? I think it was chrome. And pretty much what it did, though, is that once it was sharpened, that's it. It doesn't deteriorate like on its own. Like iron will rust. And so when steel became a thing, a lot of brass weapons and bronze, not brass, but maybe even brass. But like bronze was a big deal because, you know, that metal lasted longer, kept its shape, stayed sharp longer. It was a big deal. But like the idea of covering a metal that could corrode with something that doesn't corrode was a big advancement. And China had all these huge technological advancements before the pyramids were even made. Like the thoughts of the pyramids were even made. Like they had paper and boats and all sorts of stuff long before like the thought of North America. Like it's crazy when you look at the history of humans and how far China was ahead. They were so far that they just stopped. They were so technologically advanced that they ended up just started killing each other. And that's what it is. It became a very social survival structure and technology stopped. Now we live in the modern age. We can see since the 1950s, China has sort of gotten back into that. I have a lot of people, a lot of manpower, and a lot of people can think. And you see all these advancements happening from China now. And they're just going to keep happening because they have a lot of people and a lot of people who can think. And that's very important. So when you stop killing all your people, who would have thought? Better ideas and advancements in technology and and better social ladders and that kind of stuff usually comes out of it. But I don't know. that sort of situation, that gets very complex. So this game does not have that. It has leaders of clans, and do you provide shit? Like, that's as basic as it gets, and that's actually as basic as it used to be. This game doesn't follow history, it follows the idea of what used to be, which is great. So we can use obsidian tools you know, without any second thought to it, and I think that's great. The game does so much prehistoric stuff just sort of right, and that's what makes it come to life. So it's great to see flint and obsidian instead of just the normal, you know, we're getting right into metals. But now we got to copper, and then we find the next better material, right? Which, who knows what it is. Maybe one day we'll find out. But it's the same thing. Like, we're slowly figuring out fermentation into vinegar now. Like, are we gonna start figuring out like how to make other things from that, like brewery type stuff? Because we have a brewery, but we don't have, like, I'm trying to think of the next step from that. What we have today, mass, you know, kegs of alcohol and things like that in the fermentation, but it's something specific, because people used to make alcohol in bottles all the time. Like here in the United States, when the colonists came over and that kind of thing, the natives, the women would chew bread and spit into bottles, and that spit and yeast from the bread used to ferment and create alcohol, and that's what the colonists drank for beer. Fun fact, it was spit and yeast. But it was the chewing of the bread that allowed the yeast to get the moisture and stuff to break it down. There were sugars in the bread from the carbohydrates that break down in the bread. That it's complex. The spit, your spit breaks down carbohydrates. It has enzymes. Then it creates sugar, and that sugar can be used by yeast. That's why your teeth also rot when you eat a lot of carbohydrates. There's so much science into this crap. It's weird. But anyhow, I'm trying to think of it, what else like sort of happened with this game. I don't know. You don't have to think as hard as I'm thinking about this game. I just think this game is very charming, very simplistic, but does have complexity, but it doesn't go too far there. I don't know what the next festival would be like. Where's that? When's the next one? Carnival festival, music, who knows? They had you paint in the game for a festival. I'm not very creative, so art is not my strong suit, but you know, I did it. It was there. I like the idea though of festivals and things happening, but the festivals in this game are pretty unique. You know, they're not, there's not Halloween here, you know? They're unique in their own way. Winter Festival, I'm curious to what this is. I don't know if you'll be gifting people, but New Year's Eve, you know, that usually doesn't get celebrated in these kind of games. It's usually like some kind of Christmas event, Halloween event, Easter event, right? I'm trying to think of what they do for the summer one. It's usually some beach thing, which we did have in this one, but it was still unique enough. But yeah, and then we have these races every other week. You can join them. You don't. I say join them, try to do them, try to get in place, because we were able to turn that one good wild pineapple into 300 and something. You know, like even that ended up being something. Competition day, yeah, that's what was the summer thing. So it wasn't really a beach thing. It was just like summer games. That's what I'm trying to think of. So one in a cave, one out in the beach. Like there's a lot of charm to this game. A lot of good things they did. They thought outside the box, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna give this game a 9 out of 10 solid, leaning towards 9.5 out of 10. I do think this is a fantastic game, but I do worry about what the late game has to offer and how fast maybe players will fall off based on how long they play. With the choices at the beginning of the game and stuff like that, like my power disappearing, I don't know if that matters too much or whatever, based on what you're doing. What these projects and discovery and stuff will bring, will it be interesting enough to continue the process, or will it just get convoluted and that kind of thing? Because that's always a big worry about these kind of games. Lots of stuff to discover. I think we only got like half the fish here, but we ended up getting like half of everything pretty much. Gathering, we're getting to the end. I mean, this one advanced very quickly. Animals, this is discovering the different types of animals and all their color variations, but I think we found every animal in the game except one. But I'm pretty sure it's just an armadillo at some point. I'm pretty sure that's just an armadillo. This is not a carrot. This is a goat. This is an ibex. But it looks like a carrot when it's just sitting out here. I wonder if this was added later, something like that. I don't know if there's any special variants of that. Trees, we're still missing about half the trees. Cooking, didn't do a lot of that. So there's recipes you have to get to and stuff like that. So, but discoveries, I think I counted this up yesterday. With today, I think we got a good amount of them done. Over half of them really easily. So discoveries, and also I figured out you can, you know, click on the people and see if they have ideas. So there's that gives clues to, like, maybe you have to progress the relationship for some of them, find certain things for others, that kind of stuff. She still has 2 of them. Like, then Ira, when her stuff was ready to go, she still has 2 of them. But when her stuff was ready to go, they were just back to back, same day. I got one going and then was immediately able to do the other. So the discoveries were never too bad. Also, I'm a hoarder, so I usually had the items to do this stuff. So it gives you an idea to work towards and that kind of stuff. Grandpa selling seeds is really awesome too, and not being different prices or anything like that. It's just seeds to have. I think that's really awesome for the game. So you can just sort of do whatever crops you want to do. As the knowledge increases, he sells more and more seeds. So, you know, more and more profits or more and more knowledge. So it all builds off of itself. All the characters pretty unique. I mean, they have a lot of characters. I haven't met some of them, and I wonder if that's like just updated stuff, or we'll see more of that in year 2, or we have to get relationships to a certain point. Not really sure. But yeah, we have a merchant. We have him who gives you stuff and upgrades things. Just a lot of unique stuff out there with the characters and things. The art, some people are like, oh, all the characters look the same. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the same artist working on stuff. But, you know, I don't know what to tell you. It's pixel art. What do you want? What else? Is there anything else to talk about? No. And you got this journal, the Smoke Signals journal. They have their community center. We were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 14 things done. Don't know how close I am to the others. I'm not really sure on any of that, but as you play the game, I'm pretty sure you'd find more of them. So there's 9 of these left. Not quite halfway. This is a good indicator of how much stuff you have done, though, because if I was to count each individual part, we only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things left to do. Out of, I don't know. What's 14 times 4? 56. So, yeah, that's math. 14 out of 56 things left to do. So, what do we get? 42 of them done? I mean, that's big. The game moves, and we still have winter to go through and that kind of stuff. So, being able to organize your seeds by just doing this, there's a lot of that stuff in the game. Maybe some of it I missed that might help me, but also they don't try to hide anything from you. So you just have to go through these menus and probably find it. There's probably an option to get the tool wheel to pop up every time. You know, me fighting with the UI, but I already talked about that. You know, that's in there too. But overall, yeah, just an enjoyable experience. Here's all the tutorials. Single player. There's a multiplayer to this, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, all that stuff is there. What's this? Oh. Yeah. That's it. That's it. We're done. I hope everybody enjoyed Roots of Pacha as much as I did. We're going on 5 hours now, but that's where we're going to call it for today. Gotta feed my dogs. I got World versus World tonight. The next game we will be playing... Oh, I didn't talk about achievements really quick. Really quick. I got 2 more achievements, so we doubled the achievements from yesterday. 34.4% of players have got a bigger house upgrade, but only 21.7% have upgraded it fully. So not only did I finally get the achievement other people had already done, I went a step further and got more of it done. Let me look at this stuff really quick. Yeah, get a plant to level 5 knowledge, cook 10 dishes, tame 10 animals. That's probably just getting one of every animal to like you. Raise the pyramid twice. We were on our way towards that probably. Gain 5 flowers with 1 NPC. We're on our way to that. So we're sort of stopping short of many of these achievements right here. So, you know, as you play, you would get these done. These are milestone achievements. It's really obvious. So raise the pyramid 3 times. Complete the final cave challenge. 100,000 contribution. We got halfway there. So again, milestones. 10 flowers with an NPC. Complete all ideas. Yeah. So that's what all that is. Every achievement. I was able to get 23 out of 62 achievements, 37% of them in about 25 hours. So, hey, Galka. Is there something else I need to cover? I don't know. Again, this game is $25. It does go on discount every once in a while. Yeah. Came out in 2023, about 2 years ago. Soda Den is the developers. If you're curious, they only have this game. So this is what they work on. It's a labor of love for them, much like Stardew is for there. Reviews. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into reviews to see if there's any negative reviews. There's one of them after the same amount of hours, and I'm gonna touch upon that really quick before I go jump to a to a different review. I'm not sure if it's because I played Stardew Valley first, but Roots of Pacha feels well empty. I can't avoid making comparisons, but everything in Roots of Pacha feels much grindier. For example, getting better tools, improving irrigation, which is a real pain, and leveling up the knowledge of crops, fish, and everything else. Everything feels much more tedious, difficult, and time-consuming to achieve. The game world also feels a lot emptier. Apparently, my only real concern during the first year was running around like crazy trying to gather seeds whenever a new season arrived. It feels like after taking half-hearted care of the crops, there's little motivation to go out and do anything else in the world. And that is probably not the fault of the game, but actually the genre. If you do not feel like there's a lot of stuff to do, or you don't feel engaged with the content that's there, or you can't get engaged with it because you don't like it, or whatever, I feel like this person's review is spot on for who's not going to like this game. If you can't go talk to people, or don't feel motivated to talk to people, or figure out how the systems work, or find a way to keep yourself entertained in a sense, to move things along, it feels like this person's a veteran of Stardew Valley, and they were used to just always stuff to do, versus there is lull periods and you sort of have to figure out what to do, which can detract a lot and make the game feel empty. But I did not feel that way because I knew what this was when I went into it, is a whole new experience, and that's how I treated it. This game runs on that 7 out of 10 like Stardew Valley, that I've been saying. And so if you play Stardew Valley, 30% of this game is going to be different, and it's going to be in your face different, because that's the way that they made the game, and it's not copy paste. Is it plagiarized? If I wrote a paper, it was the same way, would it be plagiarized? Sure, but that's what makes video games great. Someone can write 70% of the same thing, change 30% of it, I have a whole different experience. That's why Nintendo sucks, because now that they're patenting like writing on creatures in the sky and throwing spherical balls to release your creatures, it blows my mind. It's absolute insanity. That stuff cannot happen in video games, because one game throwing a ball and releasing your creature can be much different between the two games. No matter how much you feel like they're infringing upon you, it's the idea of video games are an open outlet for creativity, without blatant copy paste where you're seeing something's like 90% the same. Like, it doesn't take a lot to make your game so different, but much the same. But at the same time, you still see these players feel like this game is not enough. It's not enough, even though 70% of it is the same. That 30% makes the difference. And we can see that like on approval ratings and stuff like that too. When something's a 7 out of 10 versus a 9 out of 10, that 7 out of 10 feels like a 3 out of 10. Like, you just don't want to play it because you have that 9 out of 10 to play, right? So it makes a lot of sense. I feel like people aren't going to take that review seriously, but when I read it last night, I was like, yeah, I can see that. There wasn't any, like, there's nothing here that was spoilery either. But then right above it, this person at 176.9 hours, they have 202.9 overall. There are a lot of things this game has, period. The thing that got me to buy this game in the first place, and what sets it apart from Stardew, irrigation. You can actually irrigate your fields. The time you spend manually watering crops is drastically reduced. Yeah, we never got to irrigation. People told me like the irrigation system is really cool. We didn't get to it. So, yeah. I'm gonna see. There was where's the one that had like 150 hours? There it is. I love this game. I love how you discover things and grow them multiple times before you fully learn about them. I love the evolution of the animals and plants. It's a really fun game to play. I don't know if I saw any evolution of the animals, but definitely the plants. I do think that's cool. But it's interesting to see. But that's the only negative review, like at the bottom when you scroll down, that's like popular review type stuff. And a lot of these reviews are just, I love the game, nice cozy game, that kind of thing. But yeah, I wish we got to the irrigation thing, but I don't know how far away that is. So you know what this means? We're gonna have to come back to this game at some point, because I do want to get to that and see just how much that changes the landscape of not having to water the crops, especially. You know, I want to see why people love that so much. I think I even talked about that in part 1, like the irrigation thing. We just never got to it. But yeah, we still have the other animals, the mammoths and stuff to befriend and that kind of thing. Yeah. And winter. Again, we were moving through fall and things like that pretty fast. So, yeah. Lots of decorations and things like that. I don't know what updates happened, when they happened, what they added, that kind of thing. I don't think that's important right now either. So, yeah, but it was a good, fun time while I played it. Now, from here, we are going to Fields of Mystria, which is a bit of a different game. Fields of Mystria, it leans more into the pixel art. It leans a lot more into the pixel art. So if you played like Apico, if you saw me play that, it's gonna look more like that game. Littlewood, I think it's the other one that I was trying to think of, but it's like Stardew Valley, that. But Fields of Mystria came highly recommended to me when it first came out last year. And Fields of Mystery is only $14 right now. It's still in early access. It's considered early access. But it's the same thing. It's sitting at 96%, 97 overall, with nearly 18,000 reviews. So six times more reviews than Roots of Pacha. I don't know how it got out there and much louder than Roots of Pacha and things like that, but I think it's sort of the style of the game and stuff really interested people, and that kind of thing. But it is Stardew Valley-like through and through. And at the bottom with the reviews, I have yet to see a negative one pop up. So much like when Stardew Valley started to gain traction, Fields of Mystery was that way. My only thing about that game is that I don't know how messy it's gonna be, because it looks messy to me a little bit, more than even Roots of Pacha. After playing Roots of Pacha, like, I hope the menus, the UI and stuff is good. But in Fields of Mystery, there's magic. So it's not just, farm and manually do this and that. There's magic and things that are also involved. Think of it as like sort of leaning more into the RPG aspects of the farm sims and that kind of thing. We get skills and stuff in these games and stuff like that, but this is going to lean into that. But I have no idea otherwise. I've kept myself very, very, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Very secluded from that, besides just what I saw and what I was hearing and stuff like that. And then I told people to shut up. Then after that, a couple weeks, so we'll be in that, not next week, but the following week after that. Then in the first week of June, we'll be in Coral Island. That game, I think it's suffering from new agedom, and I will talk about it when we get into that game, but that will be further. I will see. I'm holding that one to last because I think I will like it the most, but at the same time, I want to be surprised if I don't like it as much of Fields of Mystery or even Roots of Pacha. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Coral Island being in June, more of the summer period, I think is a good idea. Also, I don't know how far we're going to get into Coral Island. I don't know. But anyways, that game has less reviews, believe it or not, than Fields of Mystery. Fields of Mystery is really closing in on being like the crowd favorite since the Stardew Valley age. Yeah, and it's sitting at an 88% right now. There have been many updates to the game and stuff like that, so yeah, we'll see how Stardew Valley-like both of those are very soon. I think that's it. I'm just running out of steam here. Let's call it a day. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who has been watching the series and that kind of stuff and watching the VODs and that kind of thing. Remember, there is a playlist. I did talk about it at the beginning of today's part, so I didn't forget. So go watch that. Bit of salt today, too. A little bit of salt. Sometimes it happens. That just frustrated me a bit. That just tapped into something of like, why? But, it is what it is. But other than that, I really enjoyed this game. If you're on the fence about buying it, I wouldn't sit on the fence. If you see it on discount for, 25% for sure, I think it's worth the money. If it's on discount for like 40% or more, you better jump on that. I think it's a game that will keep you entertained more than $15 ever could. That's why Stardew Valley is such a great, it's just such a great game, because I've spent 1,300 hours in that game one way or another, and it was only $15. So this one's $25. Fields of Mystery is $14. Coral Island, I'm not really sure. Kinseed was $25, and Sunhaven I don't know. Chaz got these all on discount. Hold on, that was Coral Island. Coral Island sits at $30. It's the most expensive game. But we'll talk about a little bit more history. Fields of Mystery, I don't have a lot of history. I'm afraid to look things up about that kind of stuff, but I will talk about things in the first part, just like all these, and the controversies or anything around it. But again, I think some of those are blown out of proportion. Sunhaven, yeah. But Coral Island, it's complex. I can't blame the devs, but I can all at the same time. It's one of those situations where they could have done better. I see where they could have done better, and I hope they've learned their lesson. Fields of Mystery, none of that. That's probably why it continues to grow in popularity. And if their updates are good and their roadmaps, they have a roadmap and everything. I think the transparency probably from those devs, but I'll talk about that again here in about a week and a few days. Next week, Guild Wars 2. Stardew Valley Expanded, if you've been missing the next part, will be in year 2, part 3, I believe. So we'll be moving spring along. Salmonberry season's coming up. Will we reach Salmonberry season? I think we might. But there's also the Desert Festival. So we have to do Salmonberries and the Desert Festival. It's going to be complex, but we need those Salmonberries to set us up for the rest of the year. Why they put the Desert Festival, I don't know why he overlapped those two things, but I'll complain about it next week. Again. I complained about it at 1.6. Or maybe I just don't care and expanded. Who cares? Other than that, I don't think there's going to be any extra shows next week. There's a lot of things I got to do. I have to go... Oh, no, I don't. That's not next week. I have meetings next week. That's right. Man, life's good. I'm going to be cleaning my house and stuff. It's going to be crazy. So that'll be off week. I'll probably post something either Sunday, Monday next week, talking about it being an off week and things. So people are like, where is he? He's not live. I'll be alive a couple days, okay? 14 shows are planned for this month, okay? June, we're going to be hitting the ground running. I mean, I think I have 20 shows in June, which means 4 weeks of 5 shows. I mean... Relax. That might create a little bit of burnout. So I might have to back up and take some shows out of there and just have a long weekend, or maybe take a break in the middle of the week. I don't know. I have to go to the dentist at the end of this month too. I mean, I don't think my teeth are bad or anything. I'm just saying that's there too. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Breaking records. I hope this entertainment was fun. And that life is good. Zork, just hit the thing. Shut up. We're leaving. Don't get sentimental. It's Friday. We gotta go party now. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which you won't, because it's Mother's Day weekend actually. So my mom's coming over, and we're gonna be cooking out and some things like that. And also, I'll be starting to clean up the house a bit and stuff like that. So I look like a responsible adult. Also, this beard is not going to stick around. It's going to be getting into the 80s. I'm not going to sweat my entire existence away. So be prepared for a shock of a lot less beard. Probably going into next week or after next week. So Fields of Mystery, I'm probably going to look way different, because I'm probably cutting off 3 inches of this beard, at least, if not more. Also, the mustache is probably going to have to go. It's been really hard to maintain this mustache, and I'm sort of tired of it. So also, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, yeah, I'm out of here. Bye.